wrong thing too. There we go. All right, looking good. Looking good. Oh, let's see what's better. There we go. All right, let's see. I forgot what I was doing. Dang it. Oh, that can go off too. Here. Dang it. You dirty freaking thing. Top chat, all chat, live chat, closed chat. Boom, boom. Let's see if that works. Hey, there we go. Oh. Let's take that down some. Can I do this? Filters. Oops. Hold on. What's going on here? And okay. And I should do this and this. Do you recall Ben? There we go. All right, I have a silver fox. Yeah. All right, let me stroke this really quick. Yeah. All right, let me see. Bam, bam. 110th grade. Where's filter? Filters. Oh, look at me. Okay, effects filter. Add. So there's stroke. There's stroke. There we go. What's that look like? I'm gonna make brownies this week, brother. I'm gonna make brownies. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to get my freaking wackadoo. Forgot to get cocoa today. All right, bam, bam. Yeah, I get a lot of streams today. All right, boom, you my channel. All right, that looks really good on stream. Bam, looking good. All right, hit the freaking like button. Yeah, I like the new look. I like my brownie. All right, let me sure I got everything going on. Kick, I got the Kick folk in there. All right, I got the YouTube folk in there. Got the Twitch folk in there. Bam, we doing all right. Okay, let's make sure we got this set up. So, all right, this is the 45 seconds. We'll do 45. There you go. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's make sure this works too. That works. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could probably do this. Oh, you know what we can also do? Yeah, okay. All right, we're good. All right, did that show up on? I don't think it did. Okay, it didn't. Okay, let's do this. Share it. You're everywhere. It's magic. Brother, I'm pushing it, man. I'm pushing it. You talk to me when you're ready. I got ideas. Whenever you're ready, my brother. All right, let's see. What did I just do? Share, Discord, YouTube, send. There we go. All right. What up, King? Yeah, hit the like button. What up, little Timmy? Yeah, hit the like button. We're going for. I'm ready for tomorrow. Are you ready tomorrow? Okay, all right, yeah, good. Tomorrow's great. I've got all day available tomorrow, all day. I'm gonna start streaming as soon as whatever. But I can take a break when you want to film something. Absolutely. What up, Thadiel? What up, Matt? I purchased a universal remote control. This thing changes everything. I was also very disappointed that I could not control the universe at all, not even remotely. All right, sorry. Okay, so that's back up. Is this up? There we go. That's up. All right. What up, ND? That's alive. That's arrived. Bada boom. All right, so let's see. Let's see if we can find out when we get to 2200. We're at 2199 right now. Doing freaking awesome. Doing awesome. Let's go back here. Let's go live streaming. Oh, I can do it over here. I can go here. I can go live streaming. And then I can open up this. We'll go to wackadoos. Wackadoos. Oh, man, doing good. Okay, see live count. There we go. So now I can take this. Copy. All right, so now I should be able to go here. And I can add this in here. All right, there we go. So I can also take this. And I can add in a browser source. Browser source. Sub count. Where's that? New sub count. And then we're going to do... That's fine. Whatever. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, okay, I probably did. Okay, well, I just logged in from there at some other point. Let's do it like this. I can do this. All right. We grew up in the suburbs, got guitars for Christmas, and started a punk rock band. Like that. Hey, we got a 2200. Who was 2200? Who was 2200? What up, Liana? Space Cowboy and her parents said punk rock. Matt is alive, is arrived. The advice guy. The Jews, the blacks, the what? What's the next one? Guess what? What, Liana? How are you? Hi. All right, we got the 2200. All right, cool. Awesome. Love you guys. Freaking love you guys. All right, let's add one more. So we're going to do we're going to do a window capture. Yes, man. Thank you. I'm pregnant with a baby girl. Congratulations, Liana. It's a baby girl coming into the world. It's a baby girl coming into the world. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're pregnant and I got 2,200 subs. All right, now we're going to do this. Let's see. There we go. We're making it happen. We're on our way to 2,500. Nice. Nice. I'm pregnant with a baby girl. Thank you, 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 thank you. You should sing at the live birth. Invite me. Oh, I need a tiny woman. Yes, Vice Guy, 2,200. Thank you, my brethrens. Oh, I need a dirty gal. Want some woman and standing in my lap. Make me feel like a real man. Take this rock and roll refugee. Oh, babe, set me free. That's loud. Is that loud? Gee, okay, I'm turning it down a little bit. La, 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 la. Take this rock and roll refugee. Hey! Hey, brother. Thank you, thank you. I need a dirty gal. Tell thank you to the Breathe Me. Thank you, Space Cowboy 9. You're way behind. You'll get there, brother. Take some time. Man, that's what I'm talking about. We're making it happen. Make me feel like a real man. Take us rock and roll refugee. Oh, baby. I see the wall moving more than I hear it. Yeah. Dude, I used to watch that thing all the time. I used to leave it on in the background. Tell me to breathe. 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 Breathe, Liana. Breathe. It'll be okay, baby. Breathe. Breathe. I gotta work. Werther's original. Good, they're freaking good, brother. Trump was cool with you, man. I'm good with you. Thank you, Zeno. Push. Push it. Push it real good. All right, one more time. Add this. Add window capture. Take it as a rock and roll refugee. Oh, there's that memory. Hey, that's so freaking awesome. All right, let's set this up real quick. Take it as a rock and roll refugee. You know, we can take it all the way across here. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. And then I'll take this, put it on top. There we go. There we go. Come on now, rock and roll refugee. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna make it happen. Sorry. We should do a duel. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. It's not. It's not your time to push that. Greetings, HL Sab from Australia. Congratulations. I should have Trump on my live stream. It's not time yet. Yes, take it. Breathe. We got more time. All right, 22:01. We got 299 to go this week. Hey, mate. Okay, let's see what Wackadoo's got here. Oops. Oh, I can't do that now. Now I got to do this. All right, hold on. So now I got to add another one. Oh, dang it. You know what? Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this. So I'm going to change this. Okay, so now that's that. No, that's Richard. Okay, I'm going to do this. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, that's that. All right, so I need to take this one out here. All right. Contractions are coming. You'll be all right, Liana. You'll be all right. All right, so that's that. All right, so now let me add let's go back here, and then let me add in another one. Add in a video window capture. Now we're going to do a new one, and we'll do new tab. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, and we'll take this guy down here. All right, there we go. Take that rock and roll refugee. Oh, there's that memory. Oops. That's not it either. Where's it at? You're hurting so bad already? It's all right, baby. It's all right. Cool. We good. All right. Let's move this up here. Move that below here. That should be behind me now. Okay. All right. And the force be with you. All right, I got to add this on kick real quick. Hold on. So I need to take this. All right, and I can move that up to here. All right, I need to take that in. All right, then I'm going to get rid of the goal. Delete that. All right, and I'm going to add one more in. What am I going to name this? All right, that's that. I'm going to add this in here. Window capture. Add in. There it is. All right, boom. All right. All right. Oops, keep going down there. There we go. All right, now we good. There we go. I want this baby to come out of my stomach right now, but I have to wait. It's all right. It'll happen. It'll happen. All right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm slow. So I need to rename that. And I need to change the audio here. Properties to a new tab. Okay. And then this should be the same thing. Okay. So theoretically, now if we go here, okay, let's watch Space Cal's thing. So we go here, and then we're gonna go to YouTube. Man, I'm slow. All right. Fuzzy Lumpkins. Okay, let's see what Space Cal had to say besides that.
Jack Daniels Coca-Cola pump. Jack Daniels on this side. Coca-Cola on this side. Oh, yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Up tonight. Look what Corbin got me. Jack Daniels Coca-Cola pump. Jack Daniels on this side. Coca-Cola on this side.
Come on. He didn't even show if it actually works. That would be pretty cool if it worked out. Yeah. That's all right. I'm here to help. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I got it all wackadood out here on I got it all wackadoo here on Kick real quick. Let me see. I got this all screwed up. I got it all screwed up on Kick. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Well, this rock and roll refugee is ready to push. Okay, so let's see. Now we can go back to that. Sorry, it took me forever to set up. All right, bam. There we go. Now we're happening. Now we're happening. Now we're happening. Let me shrink this down too while I'm at it. No, that's not it. There, that's it. There we go. Get out of my hair. There we go. All right, we good. Might be cheaper to fill up my gas tank with Jack Daniels. Dude, today it was $3.30 a gallon here. My name is Human. Push. 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 You can do it. Push. Fuzzy Lumpkins. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to set it up. Did it work? Oh. There we go. There it is. Okay, we'll go over this way. Just a couple. There it is. I keep watching myself, hearing myself. There it is. Okay, good. Looking good. Looking good. Almost. Almost. There we go. There we go. All right, we're perfect. Sorry. Push it real good. He's on the toilet. Shut up. Stop listening to myself. There we go. All right. Something's stuck. It's probably the baby. Or the shoulders. All right, let's see. Okay, that's what I meant to do. I completely forgot all about that. Push. Push, Liana. Listen, Liana. Push. Push. We're here to bring that little baby into the world. I just need you to push. People having streams on live streams. There's our babies on live streams. Jeez, I can't freaking read. All right, sorry. Let's see. Let's get this going real quick. Let's get the speech chat up so we could have it say. You guys could say push for her. What language we want in? And get her on ASAP. You ready to come on? Yeah, if you got Discord, Liana, you can come on the live stream. All right, somebody say push. Let me see if it works. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it should work now.
The head is out.
It's it. Push. 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 Okay, where was I at?
Push.
Okay, let's get this game going.
It's a big piece of turd stuck down dead. I have those restaurant music players from the auction.
Okay, and image. Guys are freaking wackadoodle. There we go. Oh, dang it.
The head is out.
The head is out. Are you going to name it 110th grade?
She sells seashells down by the wackadoodle.
By the wackadoodle. All right, so that's that. That's that. Let's add this. Add image.
After, don't forget to wipe it down too.
All right, add image. Then we're going to add this.
https www.instagram.com real dxamgjkcf3uxjlzytjtnwrj.
There we go. We're making this happen. Hold on, we're making this happen.
Push, 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 push.
Ah, bullshit. Bullshit real good. Screaming. All right. All right. Okay. Where are we at? You guys are nuts. Okay. So let's go back here. Is my mic on? Okay, my mic's on. Okay, that's cranked too. Jeez. There we go. All right. Let's go back to here. This can go up some. Screaming. Okay. Who's whistling at me? Okay, sorry about that. All right. Screaming and saying, "Space cow, I want to see my daddy's space cow. I want to see my daddy's space cow." My daddy's space cow. Okay, all right, so it's Steam. Vampire Survivors. Oh no, just broke my game. I probably should have saved all this work. That's so dumb.
Check out Albert Tijuana brass catalog. It's quite eclectic, ally inspiring. Are you my daddy's space cow or am I a vampire's son?
Full screen window. Oh, what's going on here?
Run like hell.
There we go. All right, so now this should work like this. Now I should be able to go to here, and now I should be able to go to, okay, run like hell. All right. Run, 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 run. Run. Check out our Tijuana brass going on. Electrically inspiring. Alberta Tijuana's brass. Yeah, eventually. All right, let's get this going. Okay, bam, bam. So let's go here. Add in here. Add in here. Add in, oops, cancel. Add in here. Add video capture device. I want a, what's it called? Where's it at?
That's what my poop looks like at Mach 17, the speed of light.
Mach 17. Display capture, new, automatic.
You gotta run, run, run. Are you run, take a drag or two? My Jamalama has gone stiff.
My Jamalama.
LOL.
My Jamalama. Alright, let's open this up a little bit. Oops. Let's put this down here a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I gotta put it on Twitch. I mean Kick. Display capture. Alright, now we're gonna rename this to, this has gotta go down here. This is gonna have to be renamed to F2. F2 the game. Alright, there we go. Hooking ain't easy. Hooking ain't easy. What up? What's going on? Okay, let's see. So we're done. Let's go back here. We'll
At
go
the
back.
countdown to 1, everyone will be under my hypnosis. 3, 2, 1, cluck like a chicken.
Sorry. I have chickens.
No.
I have chickens. Oh no. Not you, me. Let's go bigger. No, okay, that's good. Alright.
It worked.
Yeah, it does. It's magic. It's magic. Alright, so that. Okay, so I'm going to be Antonio. I'm going to confirm Antonio. There we go. I probably didn't set up the audio. Alright.
Crapping intensely.
Man, I'm a freaking professional. Fires an enemy, fires knife and direction, fires one more projectile.
What does it sound like, Golden?
There we go. How do I get better? High damage, high area, reduces incoming damage by 1, retaliatory damage. Wait, does this just keep...
That David dude might get the death penalty.
David? Which one? What David dude? Fires one more projectile with base damage by 5%. Quickly fires knife in the face. Whoa, what is that?
The
Dude.
who like got with an underage girl and then like killed her in a messed up way.
All right. I mean, what would you do with him? What do I do? Reach level 5, survive care.
Bank of America.
Bank of America. Wait a second, do I still do the same thing? Hold on, what's going on here? Is it game over or do I continue with that energy? What? No way.
God bless the bank.
Alright, fires at the nearest enemy. Fires one more projectile.
standards locked in. Go. Be at one with the game, Jedi Richard.
I'm working on it, brother. Look at this. All right, allow. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Jeez, a wheeze. Jeez. All right, let's see what happens. Be it the one. Okay, augments health by 20%, base damage by 10%, damage up by 5, raise inflicted
Super
damage.
dabs.
Super dabs. Oh, look at that. So you're always gonna die. I don't know what that is. Alright, Santa generates damaging zones. All base damage up. Armor. Treasure found. Open. Uh-oh. I did something. I don't know what that means. 168 gold. I did all that for 168 gold. Base. Okay, level. Base area. Well, now I'm dead. Well, that was dumb. So what does this mean? Is that
It's
over?
gonna get intense.
Is this over? So I don't understand. Unlocks. Reach level 5. Okay, I did that. Reach level 10.
Oof.
Okay, so I got the gold. What can I do now? Power up. Okay, refund power ups. Power. Okay, might. I don't understand. Okay, buy. Oh, I don't have 200 gold. I only have 168 gold. So I got to keep doing that. That's freaking pissing me off. I don't understand what's going on now. That guy takes forever, too. Alright, let's do this. Okay, they have co-op. Man, this freaking thing don't. Alright, fires the nearest enemy. High damage, high area scaling. Oh. Alright, knife. Alright, shields damage when active. Hollow Heart augments health by 20%. Middle projectile.
Join Pro League Esports.
Alright, Sand to Water generates damaging zones. Spinach raise inflicted damage by 10%. Hollow Heart. There we go. $352. Do I click them? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fires one more projectile. Okay. Okay, that's food. I see. Jeez. What's this supposed to do? Knife, more projectiles, files, and energy passes through 2 more energy.
Take scent of water as many times as you can.
Alright, more health. Spinach, raise inflicted damage. Alright. Base damage up 5%. Fires one more projectile. Alright. Holy crap, dude. I'm a freaking professional. Do you see this? Do you see what I'm doing here? Do you see what I'm doing here? And you can hear it, right? Looks like again. 116. Passes through 2 more enemies. Okay.
Is this a knockoff version of Clash of Clans?
I got no idea. I got no idea. So you got to start over each time? Alright, so I got 600 now. So what does this do? Raises inflicted damage by 5% per rank. Recovery. I want to be able to shoot faster. Increase enemy speed. Oh, 10,000. Okay. Okay, luck. Magnet. Item pickup range is bigger. That's probably better. Fire one more project. Oh, 5,000. Area. Augments area of attacks by 5% per rank. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. What do these people do? 10% more experience. Projectiles get 10% faster. Permanent 1 projectile, all weapons. Oh, I gotta buy him.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I got no idea. Oh, can you add these with you? Hold on. Oh, do I get to bring 2 with me? Is this what it is? Now I'm some chick. Oh, this is horrible.
WTF going on LOL? Playing some shit.
Yeah, dude.
XD.
Alright, Santa, water fires, one more projectile.
Just bobbing and weaving, same as it ever was.
Same as it ever
Your
was.
freestyle.
Same as it ever was. Alright, I like this better than the whip. Bobbing and weaving. Okay, I see. The bar at the top shows me how far I am away from. Shows me how far I am away from the do a freestyle. Shows me how far away I am from the next level. I see.
K12, what it is, get that D3 get in his open. Do you recall the last time you
Okay,
wrote one out?
effects years. Okay.
I'm done, I'll beatbox LOL. He's safe doing business is suspicious LOL. Okay, I am making my own hole.
Alright, magic wand, cooldown reduced by 0.2 seconds. Effect lasts a half cent or. What do you mean augments? I thought that meant gives me some more health. That's what I needed, boy.
Offense is the best defense. You will perpetually bob and weave now. For all eternity. Do you recall how to give CPR?
I do. You don't even need to do mouth anymore. It's all chest compressions, and enough air will be brought in now. You just do chest compressions. Keep the heart going.
Shit, something like that.
Oh, that's not good. That was a bad idea. I don't know what this means. Puff, puff, pass. You don't even need to give mouth anymore. Just the chest compressions will move enough air in. Oh, the whole thing disappears. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I thought I had to kill like a whole bunch of them.
Good to know no AIDS or mRNA LOL.
Man, I'm a freaking professional. Do you see what I'm doing here?
Ejecto seco cuz.
How can I? Tell me what else I'm supposed to do. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Except for, is it just bobbing and weaving? Is that all it is?
The hell?
No way. I think I'm dead anyway. 10 minutes, 34 seconds. Dang. Bam. Jeez Louise. Unlocks collaborator, unlocks duplicator, unlocks achievements, unlocks fine floor chickens. Jeez, man. Oh, that was crazy. All right. Mio Mayo. Woo! Oh, that was rough. All right, let's do this real quick. Oh, why didn't I tell myself this was pause? All right, so we're gonna open this. Oh, we can probably do this here. Open, new tab. All right, create, upload video. Bam. Videos.
Control on fleek. What game was that? Sorry, was AFK?
If Vampire Survivors. Okay, let's do this real quick. We're uploading that. Vampire Survivors, 10 minutes, 35 seconds.
Thanks.
Man. Oh. Me oh my. Okay, let's do this. Reuse details. Where's that? No. Shame on you. No, where was it? Oh, dang it. Come on, thing.
Do you recall something I don't know?
There it is. Reuse, save everything there. Next. Man. No inappropriate language. Submit rating. Next. Next. No issues found. All right, we'll wait till that last thing. Jeez, man. I tell you what. I need to figure out a way to freaking, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to run faster because I feel like I'll run in. What up, Bear, brother? I feel like I'll run into more stuff. You know what? I feel like I would run into more stuff the faster I went. But I wish people made more kick-ass games like this. I mean, I guess they already exist, but a lot of people are making the same first-person shooter type stuff over and over and over again. Chaos Faction 2?
Play Chaos Faction 2.
All right. Was it free? All right, let me quit this. I gotta blow my news. My news. Let me grab my water real quick. Let's do this real fast. Let's put this on real quick. Okay. Bam. Big old glass of water. Okay. Chaos faction. Alright, quit. Where's Chrome? Okay. Oh, Newgrounds. Come on, man. Ugh. Oh, no, I gotta do this. Let's see. Alright, left, right, up. Shield is down. Drop weapon is deep. Jeez, dude. Attack enemy. Alright, X, Z, shift, space, TD. Alright. Jump shield, jump shield. X, Z, attack 1, 2. D, drop weapon. Space, pause the game.
This looks fun.
Damn. Yeah, we ain't playing this. What up, Sylvia? I just fell in a dang hole again. There's body parts all over. Damn, look, it looks like me too. Oh, so I couldn't grab the other stuff. Tribal trouble. Hit other players 5 times without being hit. Okay, I just fell off the damn wackadoo. Armageddon. Okay, while jumping upwards without holding a weapon, press Z to uppercut, X to backflip. Dang it, I fall off the damn wackadoo. Multi-kill.
Press X to fly and hold X to inhale your opponent.
Dang it. What you doing in the chat? Damn. You see that?
X down to rock smash
Yeah.
hardest champ in game.
Yeah, that ain't happening no more. That game's freaking rough. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Okay, jeez. X down to rock smash. Hardest game, hardest champion game. Yeah, and my brain could not keep up with where my character was. I wish I could see. Wish I could see every character I typed during that game, because I definitely hit like A, and E a lot of times instead of X and D. You still win, brother. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. All right, let's see. All right, I'm ready. Okay, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm ready to wind down, so we're gonna watch something. I'm done playing games. Let me turn this game off. Exit Steam. Okay. Unbelievable things caught on camera. No way. Please tell me that's real. Alright, yeah, we're gonna watch this.
Base 44 super agents. The next thing you can't live without. Clearing up your email, scheduling meetings, and delivering a brief before you...
It's not 11:00, it is only 8:52.
Welcome to We Win Here.
Guys, the baby is stuck in my belly.
The baby is stuck in your belly. Give her a bear hug. Give her a bear hug.
Contemplating going to the bar, the sun's waning, lol.
The sun's waning. Oh, right. It's only freaking, what, 7:52 in California, right? Well, nice. Look at this guy.
I need someone to tell me to push.
Push. Push. Damn, look at that.
Нет, если бы это был индийский сериал...
Holy crap. And she's laughing.
Me.
Ну, я дернулась.
She's good. Everybody's running. Out and
Firefighters
then
stand
in.
near the front door of a burning house when a sudden explosion occurs, causing the porch to collapse. Police officers, fellow firefighters, and Good Samaritans rush to the scene. No one was seriously injured.
Jeez. You see that? They all ran away and then ran right back in. Oh, there you go. That was a bunch of beans. Look at all the beans raining down. She was cooking beans. Well, that can't be
another
good.
one. Another one went on deep on the inside. There's some fire from it. Boom! I got it.
Damn. You know how loud that must have been inside there? Jeez.
All right. I got it.
I got
This
it.
is yet another battery fire in
What is
Scotland.
that
A
on?
battery
Lithium batteries
fire.
can't
Rich
easily be
Getty Beer got a
extinguished,
doula, that
have to
bitch.
burn themselves
That
out
doula.
and give off poisonous
This?
fumes.
What is it on? This is YouTube. That's a battery fire. See all that lithium smoke and just pure heat. What are these? these guys doing?
The
No
accident was caused by the
way.
truck driver momentarily losing concentration behind the wheel, which led the vehicle to crash into the curb.
The curb. The curb.
What is it called when one flip caught on fire on the freeway here locally?
Flipped. One flipped over.
A reporter covering Hurricane Laura had a close call when a small explosion happened above him live on television.
Right up the Sabine River. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not good.
Nope.
Probably right up the Sabine River. Oh, that's not good.
Nope. Oh no
Can we talk
way.
about how calm the driver was?
Look at this. Jeez. Dude.
What happens when Chinese burn 1 million
Look
firecrackers
at
at a
this
time?
craziness. That's gonna be so foul. Look at that much smoke from like 40 firecrackers. Jeez.
I've seen these before.
Yeah, they're huge. Look at that. And I think firecrackers aren't actually legal in China either. Look at that.
Buying your own death life insurance X too ridiculous.
Yep. That's only for business purposes, so you can get loans
Watch this
against your
train
life
blast
insurance.
a bunch of commuters with snow.
Yep, like
In
the
a
Pfizer
terrifying
CEO
incident in
Look at
China,
this.
a car
2019.
suddenly bursts into flames in a parking lot, sending thick black smoke into the sky.
Look at that. Damn. Can you imagine being in that thing? Look at that. Look at that. How would you get out? It's just blasting fire like next to your leg. Jeez. 2019, the Pfizer CEO 2019. Tesla took her off a bridge. Oops. Probably so they could get another CEO in there in time.
Residents of Russia experienced an unexpected fireworks display after a fire broke out at a pyrotechnics warehouse. Hundreds of firefighters battled the flames for several hours before it was put
Yeah.
out.
Jeez.
Event 201 bullshit.
Jeez.
Hey everybody,
Oh, this
recall?
freaking guy.
starting a business is never easy, but with GoDaddy Arrow, that endeavor is
Look at this guy. He's so lucky.
A pedestrian, seemingly unaware of the approaching danger, narrowly escapes while attempting to cross the road.
Idiot.
Firework depots exploding is even worse.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Large fire at an electricity substation in Caracas, Venezuela, sent
Caracas.
thick black smoke through the capital.
What's up?
You gotta get out of that building, man. They're just sitting there looking at it. Fire goes up. He's like, relax, relax.
The Russian ammunition warehouse was epic.
The what? The Russian ammunition warehouse? Yes. Look at this freaking guy. Ugh. You
If the gates are down and lights are flashing, it's not a challenge,
What
it's a
an
warning.
idiot.
Don't do that.
All he had to do was wait 3 seconds. That's his shoe. The train pulled his shoe off.
A van crashed into the corner laundry laundromat in Mariners Harbour around 6:50 p.m. on Tuesday, March 18, 2025.
No way. Look at that.
Holy flat tire.
What up, Yuri? Ain't seen you in a while. How you been?
A tornado damaged North Central High School in Kershaw County, South Carolina on January
South
11th,
Carolina.
2020. The school superintendent estimates up to 75% of the school can be saved.
Damn, we just vacuumed it out.
That's going to be troublesome to clean up.
Yeah. It'll probably be clean. Just vacuumed itself out.
So much sweeping, fuck that.
The 83-year-old driver hit the gas instead of the brake and then came crashing into the reception area.
Look at this chick. Dude, look at her. She just
LOL
ducks.
shockbacks
She ducks.
FTW.
Look at that. She's so lucky she didn't eat that granite.
This guy almost got to the final destination.
Shotbacks FDW. Jeez.
Wow, this lightning strike is absolutely insane. I've never seen one hit the ground this close on
Me
camera
neither.
before.
That's crazy.
Good things really do happen to good people.
Most PPL die, all these PPL are lucky AF.
He don't care. Now he doesn't have to sleep on the street
All
tonight.
security PPL usually die in these situations.
After several days of relentless rain, a house perched near the riverbank
absolutely.
collapsed as the raging floodwaters surged beneath
Absolutely.
it, tearing through the foundation. After driving 50,000 kilometers
die, you
without
can't
changing
show
his
it,
tires, a
LOL.
car suffered a loss of control in heavy rain.
Tesla.
But autopilot saved his life.
Tesla. Look at that. That's crazy.
An e-scooter falls from a house in Singapore and hits a
Jeez.
van, cracking
Falls
its
from a
windscreen.
house. Look at that
Auto
snake. You
incorrect.
don't see the snake. No way.
Skull.
Oh, you have to watch him stomp it. Oh, he bit him in the shoe. Man, there you go.
That man is Asian.
There he is.
This is very brave. Can't imagine the courage it
Clean.
must have taken to sneak up on that guy.
It's like, get it out of here. That guy's got the
The athletes will
EBGs.
rest to prepare for far out.
An Australian Broadcasting Corporation reporter was covering the Santos Tour Down Under cycling race when the lorry carrying hay passed by.
She was trying to save her hair. The lorry. Look at this. No way. That's definitely his pimp. I mean, that's her pimp. Did you see that? He's like, no, ho. Oh, look at
That's
that.
not luck.
Australians
That's
are
cosmic
honorary
appreciation
Asians.
for good vibes.
When it comes to snakes, LOL.
Build the career
That's
you want
crazy.
with Code Academy. Level up with
Honorary
interactive quizzes
Australians.
to learn in-demand tech skills.
Honorary.
Or follow a guided path to switch.
Look at this. Jeez.
Collision of two trams in Poland. A tram line was stopped because the electric traction was being repaired.
That shouldn't even be possible. They should know the logic should know about where each train is.
A bus was swept away by the surging waters of a river following heavy downpours in northern India on September 23, 2018. No passengers were on the bus.
Jesus.
Chinese media report
Look at
that the
this.
sharp rise in temperatures has caused protective films to warp and deteriorate.
That's so crazy.
Holy Bew Sponge.
What up, Sarah? You came back? You're still here.
A sudden and powerful mudslide triggered by heavy rainfall cascades down the hillside and engulfs vehicles.
Yeah, they probably didn't make it. They probably didn't make it. Look at these guys. Oh, I was about to say they're gonna drive. You better jump out of there. Look
1
at that.
second he's
Suck
riding,
you right
the
in.
next his
Suck
bike
you
in
right
Narnia.
in. Could you imagine? Could you imagine waking up dead? You drive over there. It sucks you down into the manhole,
like
into the
California
hole, into the sewer
What even
system,
happened?
and you just don't know which way's up until you breathe some in and go to sleep. Jeez.
XD.
Next his bike.
Look at this.
1
Fucking
second he's
sinkholes.
riding, the next his bike in Narnia.
Gone.
The
Gone.
thing just got no clip through.
Look at that. Crazy. Look at that. Could you imagine if it would have grabbed his ankle and pulled her under, or whoever it is, that person pulls him
Guatemala,
under?
yeah, they just eat houses.
Yeah, they do eat houses. That's definitely sinkholes. This is high speed detonation.
A China Coast Guard ship rams the BRP Datu Sande 10 nautical miles from Escoda Shoal in the West Philippine Sea.
Why?
Stop! Stop!
All those ships hitting all the bridges like THRE years ago.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Jeez. That's going to be expensive.
Whoa!
A man was arrested by Orange County Sheriff's deputies Thursday and held on $3 million bail after stealing a 60-foot yacht and crashing it into multiple vessels docked near the Lido Island Bridge.
He's gonna crash into that.
Dorado smoke!
He stole the boat, probably hammered, drunk.
Are his thrusters off?
He's gonna hit
He's
that.
coming again! He's coming in! He's coming in! Watch out! Watch out! Get out! Get off!
Oh. How the hell were you just not watching at all?
Ever lived on a boat? It's bliss once you get used to it. Bro just dipped.
He definitely just dipped.
Well, a calm wedding on a triple-decker 140-foot yacht in Southern California waters, and then a surprise visit by some wedding crashers.
That's an expensive wedding.
The tides sing you to sleep.
Yeah, they're great. We had a houseboat. I mean, it was very. No. We had a house on the water on a creek. But one of our neighbors had a houseboat, and it was great. No way. Control Alt Delete. Look at that.
I'm AI.
Did it not even hit the one with the big mast? Hold on, what happened? Oh, it did hit the one with the big mast. What up, brother? Oh, yep, the big mast. That thing went down.
Nice, yet it's like a hang drum played by God.
Right. Look at this freaking thing.
The crane was struck after a container ship that was attempting to dock at a nearby pier sideswiped a ship which was docked on southern Taiwan port.
That's a big boat, boy. Look how small those windows are. Those are big windows. Man, that boat looks like it's sinking. Holy crap. Jeez. Big old freaking marlin. Damn, look at that.
It happened during
That's
the
gotta be
Potomac River
really
Radar Run
expensive.
boating
That's
event
gotta
near
be
Fairview
really
Beach,
expensive.
Virginia, about 60 miles south of Washington.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe just flip it back over. Maybe it didn't look like it splintered up. Look at these freaking guys. Look at this guy. Look at this guy coming in hot. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
In between the ship and a brailer bag once 1 KLBS of fish jumped out of the way, looked at my dad's cousin, LOL, said I know stupid XD. Speedboats are another experience.
Yeah, they are. What the hell are they doing? Look at this freaking thing. Oops.
There are no pollutants on board. All diesel and oily water was removed in 2021 after the vessel was deemed derelict.
Why did they sink it at the harbor? Why didn't they take it out to sea and sink it? Oh, look at that. They're cutting into
was
them.
found floating at sea. After cutting it open, they found it filled with several $1 million worth of cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
Fishing unloading, I should be dead like 12x over LOL.
Careful, be careful! Oh! Fucking shit! Fucking
Jeez. Damn. That thing is just a big piece of muscle, dude. Holy shit. Should have brought a 22 with you. He's gonna punch it. He's gonna knock it out. Look at him. He's gonna put cheese.
Fish, check out halibut, way worse.
Halibut. Look at that.
Hundreds of thousands of tons of oil were lost after a
You
fire
don't
broke
nail it
out
with
at the
the spike
Pemex
at El
Nahach
Breaker
Alpha
ledge.
offshore platform, Bay of Campeche, Gulf of Mexico.
That's mirrors. Look at this guy.
The yacht, once owned by Steve Jobs, collided with the 105M yacht Lady Moura, owned by a Mexican businessman, off the coast of Naples, Italy.
Somebody asleep at the wheel. Jump
What
on
are these
board.
guys even doing?
Jump on
Boats
board.
are boats.
Somebody's getting their ding-a-ling dampered, and they ain't and they didn't put the
Alaskan
anchor
halibut
down.
is like 900 pounds. It's insane.
That's a big fish. It's just floating around.
Terrifying footage of fishermen surviving after being caught inside a tornado near Port Arthur, Texas.
That's gotta
All
suck.
escaped with no serious injuries.
Look at, oh, jeez.
Ship
better
capsized
run.
in Turkey's Iskenderun port on September
Look at
19,
that.
2022.
Man, is it sinking? It's overturning. Oh, they must have unloaded it unevenly.
Holy shit.
Yeah, holy shit. What up, Magic Cat? That's an expensive
I
boat.
yearn to be a pirate sailing the seven seas with my wooden leg and
What's-
stupid ass parrot.
What's up, B2B? You better get that shit.
24
job, very
containers
dangerous
lost
on
overboard when
BAR
it
with
capsized. No crew hurt.
Somebody's waiting for their freaking
This took
weed.
place on September 24th, 2018,
Look at this
on the
little
Amsterdam Rhine Canal near Breukelen. A report has been drawn up against the skipper.
That dude jumped off. Two dudes jumped off. They just got smashed. Oh, God. You freaking imagine just being underneath that boat and you're like, what's going on? Next thing you know, you're paint. He's drunk. It's destroyed that boat. They're so lucky. They're friggin' so lucky. That thing's destroyed.
That's somebody's boat. Oh no.
That's definitely somebody's boat.
Oh my God.
On par with trees? Yeah, trees will kill you.
It happened at Green Bay Docks back in 2017.
Oh my God.
Why is that ship taking a piss?
It's offloading water from its ballast. It has tanks on the port and starboard side for it.
No.
So if it's heavier on one side, it fills water on the other side to balance it out. And then sometimes you want to be deeper into the. I can't remember why, but you can take on more water to go deeper. I think it's for bad weather.
Got a good flow.
And
That was the
and
sub
then
you
so
used to
could-
see ads for
Here
in comic
goes
books
that.
back in the day.
Good flow, healthy kidney. Is that somebody's private? Yeah. Jesus. French fisherman.
I know, bro, I'm just being retarded.
Yeah.
This is footage of the collision between Gladiator sailing team and Sled 52 in Super Series Miami Royal Cup.
Ripped its freaking wheel off. Look at this freaking guy. How do you mess that up? How do you mess that up? Drunk, probably drunk. Jeez. This dude's hammered. Dude, look, he's even watching it happen. Sorry, dude. I thought it was R.
Somebody used to get the idiot off the boat.
Get the idiot
Someone
off the
going
boat.
get arrested.
Yes.
Someone going to jail. Are these hard to control overall?
No, well, no. So a lot of these ships have
No social security checks for
they
them
don't
now.
they don't just have they have rotating axial props, so like you can turn the propeller to aim any way you want, so you can like parallel park it by going up and then just going sideways.
The big ass ones are not those smaller ones.
But they usually have those big ass ones like oil tankers. No, they're going straight and making big turns. But these, they got to be able to get in and out. Usually there's jets to push out water, and especially these nice ones. And I'm talking about like 20 years ago nice, not freaking ones like this. Yeah, they should have all kinds of stuff. He's drunk. You don't just freaking come in and ram shit. You could also put it in reverse and hammer the dog, and that's got a powerful engine. He probably didn't know what he was doing. Like he took Daddy's boat out for a run. Look at these
I need a
guys.
dirty woman.
I need a dirty woman.
The
Ooh, I
dolphins
need a
sabotage
dirty
them all the
girl.
time.
The mouth of the Columbia River can be an extremely
Dolphins chew
treacherous
through the
place for
brake lines.
mariners. It separates the states of Washington
I need
and
a
Oregon.
dirty Richard.
Coast Guard rescue
Ooh, I
arrived
need a
just in
dirty
time to escape the
Richard.
sailor.
Oh, I need a dirty girl. What up, Robert? How you been, brethren? We at 22 and 2200. My finger ain't working right.
I worked with a guy who rammed the barge with the tugboat one time and the man lift bucket slammed the deck on top of someone's foot and broke it. He failed his UA2, so he was done.
Yep, it failed his urinalysis.
Mermaids too, they should be brought to justice.
I agree. On that thing there's something to come. You see them?
Going that fast while that close to other boats is already a rude
what
movement.
happened? What happened? You Jesse up?
He broke down.
You down.
Oh, he wrecked
Look at
it.
this. Oh.
Oh, he's a
Yeah,
teenager.
that ain't good.
Where is
That's right,
Aquaman
that's
to
right,
prevent
you're
these
pretty mad at that
horrific
one.
tragedies?
Damn.
He was looking at the boobies and he wrecked. Dude, that sucks. He's got to sit there with his tail between his legs.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Who owns these freaking boats?
Over the weekend in Wausau, Wisconsin, this footage was captured at Lake Wausau.
He had that freaking pegged.
Violations of boat landing regulations
If you
comes
get
with a
rammed
hefty
by a
fine,
sailboat, you have
and
the
I'm imagining the
slowest
DUI
reaction
was
time ever.
pricey too.
Amen of
Man
culture,
of
we
culture.
crash again.
What up, brother?
And T, no way.
It's probably a stolen boat, or he's drunk as dog piss. Look at these freaking guys. Look at these freaking guys. Look at this. No way. That's gonna be expensive.
Is it gonna go right?
Yeah, those there.
Oh my god.
Reverse, reverse.
Oh my god.
He floored it. He floored it instead of hitting reverse.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He still got it floored. Probably fell
Oh my
up, fell
God.
back.
Stop. Pull back.
Room to finish is a fake roll.
Poor lady. That was probably her husband. Like, no, 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 baby.
Boom. Right down.
Yeah, that's the wind. Yeah, right up the butt. Right up the butt.
Pull it, pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Finish. Good, good. Pull out. Slowly,
Pull out.
slowly.
What
Look
for
at
many
this
years
frickin'
was
thing.
considered
It's a
the worst
cigarette
source
butt.
of pollution in the Greater Toronto area, 4 stacks that stretch high into the
Kevin
city's
Costner
skyline
would
from
never
Lakeview
allow
West
this to
Park
happen. He
are
got
becoming
you.
no
No.
more than a
Yeah.
part of Toronto history.
He'd have taken care of it.
The Lakeview generating plant has been a controversial site for some time now
Maybe
and will finally meet its end with a planned explosion. But even as Torontonians' lungs are sure to appreciate the change, there are those who'll miss the dirty old smokestacks.
If you don't already use one, I highly recommend using a straight razor to shave. Davo is a good start.
Prior to 2007,
Yeah, I
the
don't use
stacks
one. I
have
use an
served as a
electric.
beacon
I'm
for
lazy,
boaters
dude.
and sailors.
I got-
And though those
For
on
some
the
reason, I
water
don't look
won't
at
be
myself
lost
in the
without
mirror
the smog,
very often.
they may well
like,
get
even when I'm
lost
shaving,
without its producers.
I shave like once every 3 days and just like,
Dovo.
On March 26,
Dog food.
2000, the Kingdome was demolished by implosion. The Seahawks' new stadium, now known as Lumen Field, was built on the site and opened in
Shaving
2002.
with potato skins is marvelous.
smells nice. You don't need aftershave.
The Kingdome was a multi-purpose stadium located in the industrial district neighborhood of Seattle,
Dude, it's
Washington,
making up
one of the
words.
state's
LOL, I
premier
said
sports
vote.
stadiums, concert venues, and convention centers.
I said Vo. I don't know. The helpful YouTube AI, if it thinks you're talking another language, it'll translate it for me. So I get the translated version. That's what like pops up on the screen, and I guess gets spoken.
This skyline was wiped from the
LOL.
landscape 9 years ago, but will be etched in the memories of many for years to come. The life of the iconic Leighton Flats in Queenstown had come to a natural end and were demolished in 2016.
Before they got
No,
COVID.
this is making up words. Fishing is the only reason why people are still
This
buying
footage
the game
captured
at
the
this
last
price
moments of
level in
Blackpool's
order for it
iconic
not be
Leighton
sold to
Flats,
the
the
highest bidder.
demolition which changed Queenstown forever. For some, it was like saying goodbye to old friends, and for others, it was eerie.
Eerie.
My skin has been really clear since I switched those. Started with a safety razor and got bored. LOL.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times it's people change shaving creams when they go from safety razor to or
Might help that I did a 180 with my
right.
diet,
That's
though.
probably the
Ads
big
are
thing.
annoying.
That's probably the big thing. Are you getting ads on mine? Are you getting ads on mine?
Oh, I love shaving soaps with tallow and coconut milk.
Right,
Is this
right.
the third world version
Yeah,
of
I
9/11?
don't use anything. Right, my skin cleared up a lot once so parasite cleanse. If you've never done a parasite cleanse before in your entire life, just think it through. Think it through. Who prepares your food? Who has prepared your food? Crazy places you've been. You put your mouth or other parts of your body, even in your youth. They don't go away on their own. I have chickens and a cat.
No
So
blotter out of Texas has amazing shaving products. Just saying, all tallow soaps and whatnot.
yeah, I use a lot
They
of
make
tallow.
medicine for that rich.
Yeah, that's what I do. But the freaking there my skin cleared up a lot. I used to have like patches, like almost like psoriasis type stuff. It's gone, 100% gone. Oops.
On August 22, 2010, the towers were imploded, collapsing exactly onto their footprint as designed.
As designed.
The Athlone cooling towers, also known as the Two Ladies of Athlone, used to be a distinctive Cape Town landmark. In February 2010, however, the stiffening rings on Tower 1 failed, and the entire tower was at risk of collapsing. Following inspection and evaluation of the towers, it was
I am
recommended
growing a
that
third
both
eyeball
towers
from
be
scuba
demolished
diving
as a
in
matter of
radioactive
urgency.
sludge. I did it though. Yeah. ID get a breakout and then rebound breakouts. I also use salicylic acid soap and benzoyl peroxide soap.
Painful. Yeah. Just eat better, really. yeah. I think 90% of freaking acne and stuff like that is all wackadoo. It's all whack. It's all shit from our diet. I mean, like this
TF is that.
What? Salicylic acid. Salicylic acid is aspirin. And so it's aspirin, but it's not bare aspirin. Bare aspirin is acetyl salicylic acid. Regular aspirin is salicylic acid.
My parents once recommended me to use wax against it.
You can give it a try. Yeah.
Jesus.
Thousands of residents have been allowed home several hours after attempts to demolish Glasgow's Red Road flats. A controlled explosion was intended to bring down the 6 tower blocks in Scotland. When built, they were considered the answer to the city's housing problem, but became run down and vandalized.
Why was 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9, but why did
Built
7
in the
eat 9 though?
mid-1960s
Because it
to
knew
tackle
that
the
it
city's
needs to
housing
eat 3
crisis,
squared
the
meals a
flats
day.
were once the tallest residential structures in Europe, providing accommodation for almost 5,000 people.
Damn. It's a lot of people to put into a box. Oh, it didn't collapse all the way. Why didn't they remove the glass? Look at all that glass they could have reused. Unless that was accidental.
Demolitions experts finished the work promised by rockers Bon Jovi, Bruce Springsteen and the Rolling Stones. Blow the roof off the Bradley Center. You will witness plenty of external angles showing the Bradley Center roof explode.
Explode.
Two deers go into a gay bar. When they leave, one deer turns to his buddy and says, I can't believe I
The
blew
Crown
50
Plaza Hotel Medical Center was demolished in November 2007. Post-demolition, the site was earmarked for expansion by the Texas Children's Hospital.
Опа.
Damn. Look at all that friggin'
The
money.
giant 80,000-seater Shah Alam Stadium in Malaysia was demolished in 2024. For small buildings, such as houses that are only 2 or 3 stories high, demolition is a rather simple process. The building is pulled down either manually or mechanically using large hydraulic equipment, elevated work platforms, cranes, excavators or bulldozers.
That's a lot of friggin'...
As cities developed, sometimes old buildings just don't cut it anymore. The Three Gorges Hotel and passenger terminal of Chongqing Port in China were demolished to make way for a new
Richard,
transport
is it true
hub
there
and
is a
tourism
new
center,
revolutionary
which means a very big explosion. The blast sent 63,000 cubic new ones, and rebuilding them bigger and higher to boost its GDP growth.
Those were brand new.
A demolition crew accidentally knocked down a property that had been bought out for redevelopment. A part of a brick wall on the 3rd floor toppling onto the roof next door.
Oops. They brought down the wrong house.
Oh no.
That wasn't the plan.
No.
That wasn't the
The
plan.
168.5 meter Mina Plaza commercial complex in Abu Dhabi, built in 2014, was successfully imploded in 2020, setting a Guinness World Record
So
for the
it was
tallest
only there
building
for
demolished
6
using explosives
years.
in a controlled demolition.
2014 to 2020. That's so crazy, dude. They got so much freaking money.
Are you wondering why they were demolished despite being relatively new?
Yes.
Despite being built in 2014, the Mina Plaza towers remained largely vacant and unfinished, making them unviable for commercial use.
I felt like poop. Why don't chickens wear
The Mina
feel like
Zayed
poop?
revitalization project aims to enhance Abu Dhabi's waterfront.
As long as you don't smell like it, Bax, you're all right. Why don't chickens wear underwear? Because the pickers are on their face.
Operating markets, entertainment zones, and new residential areas.
They're pecker.
How do you know when you are at a gay picnic all the hot
The El
dogs
Rancho
taste like
Hotel and
shit?
Casino,
I knew
which
that
had been
one.
closed
I
for
know.
years
Where
and
do you see
considered
that?
an eyesore along Las Vegas Boulevard, was imploded in the middle of the night on October 3, 2000.
In the middle of the night.
Old Man Jenkins.
Old man Jenkins. Old man Jenkins.
Two brothers
The new
share a
walk
room,
centre
bunk
may have
bed,
been part
and
of
one
the
wants to
skyline of
bring his
Leicester for more than...
girlfriend to spend the night. They say we need code words. Tomato is harder and lettuce is switch position. They begin. Good night. Tomato, tomato, lettuce, tomato. Then the little brother wakes up and says, can you guys stop making sandwiches this late? You're getting mayonnaise on my face. Now a
Boom.
new social security building.
Boom. Yeah, that's what they need to do to social
than
security.
40
They need to
years,
Take it out.
but it took seconds for them to come crashing down in a controlled
LOL.
demolition in 2015.
I want to watch something better than this. I wanted to watch like exciting stuff, like freaking wackadoo.
Social Security.
Yeah, you seem to love it. Lightning strike. No, some attempting to interview. What? A man built. Wow. No way. That's gonna be fake. Okay, let's see. Maybe hard to believe. That looks hard to believe. Hold on, let's see. Urban hell on earth. Total idiots at work. Mass hole. Mass hole? Most expensive mistakes in history. Yeah, that looks fun.
Let us watch bowling championship games from the 80s.
This is what a
Dude, I used to watch them a lot,
$100
dude.
billion mistake looks like.
100
April
million.
20th, 2010, a huge explosion engulfed the Deepwater Horizon offshore oil rig, just 41 miles off the coast of Louisiana. The disaster claimed the lives of 11 workers and injured 17 others. But the worst was yet to come. Oil was spilling out into the waters of the Gulf of Mexico
Not paying
at an
that
alarming peak
Kimberly-Clark
rate of
employee would make this list.
60,000 barrels a day.
We'll
That's enough
see.
to fill almost 4 Olympic swimming pools with oil every 24 hours. The toxic black sludge polluted some 1,100 miles of America's
Yo, you should
shoreline.
clip me on
It
your
was quickly
YouTube
declared
shorts.
the largest oil spill in human history.
Yo, you
But it could
should
have
clip
been
me on
avoided.
your YouTube
The
shorts.
Transocean-owned rig,
Clip
which
your
had
what?
been hired by oil giant BP, was positioned over an oil well 5,000 feet below the waves, and a
Dude.
further 18,000 feet below the rock.
DJ,
BP had recently...
what are you doing to yourself, brother? Are you trying to stay up for 5 days straight? You should not be doing that. And I'm not going to promote that in any way, shape, or form, man. You gotta just put the work in. You're not going to go viral with one video, with 12 videos. You got to put the work in, and not by staying up for 5 days.
They
To
hired
go
contractors,
crazy. Because then what are you going to do
seal the
after
well
that?
up on
What are
the
you going to do
seafloor.
after that?
In order to
Stay up for
temporarily shut the
10?
oil
Jump off
supply
of a
off.
building?
They
Hold up a
planned to
bank?
use a
Seen a
nitrogen
lot of
foam
scary
cement mix for
creepypastas
this,
with oil
but
rigs.
both companies knew that the mix was unstable.
About 45
Three
minutes.
out of
45
4
minutes
preliminary
southeast of Tippy-Do, Louisiana lived a man called Doc Millsouth and his pretty wife Hannah. Well, they raised up a son who could up his weight in groceries. Named him after a ma of the cloth, called him Amos Moses.
Amos Moses?
Pressure tests revealed the mix did not meet the industry standards, but the companies cracked on regardless. As such, natural gas and oil began to leak through the cement seals. Then a series of emergency fail-safes also failed, which meant
still
oil
not getting
traveled
it.
up Deepwater's rig riser, where it explosively
concrete.
ignited at the top. The devastating damage.
Well, they tried to fill the well bore.
sank the rig just 2 days later and left cleanup crews battling with tides of black tar for over 3 years. But the accident hit BP where it hurt the most, in its wallet. They initially established a $20 billion compensation fund for those affected. But the following year, the company had hemorrhaged over $63.4 billion in cleanup, recovery, and legal costs.
What s up?
And in a damning blow,
What's up,
the
John?
U.S. government slapped the largest financial penalty ever imposed on a single company on BP to the tune of $20.8 billion.
Amos Moses is a great
All
song.
up, that's a staggering $104.2 billion. But it's merely the first of many on today's astonishing journey
this looks
into
like
the
hell.
most
This looks like hell. Let's see. I'm trying not to fall asleep yet. I need something exciting. Yakuza. Neuralink. Car crushing. Pilot cuddling. Imagine not having a Sonic drink. Imagine not having a Sonic drink. I don't know what a Sonic drink is.
I didn't sleep as well yesterday last J.
You didn't sleep well yesterday?
Night.
Put my phone in here.
Amos Moses, Amos Moses, Amos Moses.
Oh God.
A drink from Sonic Restaurant.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They're drunk. Grandma and Grandpa just freaking wiped out. Oh, this dude's gonna be pissed. A drink from a Sonic restaurant.
At least now he matches the white walls perfectly.
Do you like Sonic restaurant? I don't think I've ever. Maybe I have been once.
SWAT crashed out at 8 p.m. Hate that.
Damn.
Gramps didn't he take their meds?
No.
You just wrecked your mom's car?
No.
They fell down the stairs. The chicks be roller skating at Sonic.
What is it, a bat? He's got a chair. Oh, damn. Look at that.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I went to the side of the door.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, they fell down the
This
stairs.
spider picked the perfect spot to settle down.
Watch out.
Everyone here respects its personal space.
I thought he was gonna use the toddler as a baseball bat.
That's what I thought, too.
Chicks with big Buddha sporty.
Yep.
He's flirting it up. He's like, oh, sorry, baby. No way. Damn. Automated.
Yeah, but they young as hell.
Damn, dude. Did you see her bail? Did you see her bail?
What is the conversion rate on gifts to dollars?
Let's find out. Conversion rate to gifts to dollars, YouTube. Persian. Gifts to dollars conversion, YouTube. One ruby's valued at 1 cent. You buy 100 rubies for $1. Yeah, so they're a penny. Did you see her freaking bail just dive into the nothing? Look at this. Watch. Just dive into the nothing. Feet, ass over tea kettle.
That's what I thought actually. I give you 1.5 ruby, you be welcome, my G.
I will gift you 1.5
So
ruby.
far, they've only learned to carry the trash halfway down the road.
Look at these friggin' lazy asses. Actually, I'd probably do the same thing. So, I can call it nothing. And now they gotta pick all that up. I gift you 1.5 ruby. Thank you, my brother. It doesn't show me when I'm gifted rubies. Let's see if I get gifted rubies. Does it show me? Gene, everybody in chat, try not to laugh right now. I'm almost laughing your butt off. Why you?
Everybody in chat, try not to laugh right now. I'm almost laughing my butt off. Hi bro, let me borrow a hamburger today, and I swear to Christ I'll gladly pay you Wednesday. Word is bond, cuz. Ruby are gems.
Yeah, I think so. Let's find out. Maybe not. Maybe it's like 100 gems to a ruby. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see. How to turn gift cards into cash. How to turn gems. Jewels. GW. Yes, this looks like YouTube jewels are a virtual currency. 100 rubies converted from jewels. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's new. 1 ruby equals 1 cent. Let's see. Jewel conversion, it says right
I
here.
need me a moo cow on a bun stat hell a brother out or I be scared I is gonna turn into a squid and shit.
Is there a difference between gem and jewel? For the first 3 months of the rollout, creators receive 50% bonus up to $1,000 a month. YouTube wants fans to convert cash to jewels to reward them. When jewels are sent as gifts, they're converted to rubies. Okay, so they're doing that to avoid taxation. So they're creating jewels and rubies like crypto. So that so they have to have a value, but so that's probably why they're converting from one to the other. Like so you guys, so they're paying you
to be jelly cause jam don't shake like that.
They're paying you to watch videos. Like I think you get rubies or jewels or whatever. You get some for watching live streams, and then you can spend them. So they're paying you for your time, and if you want more, you can buy more with crypto. Like they're mining you basically. It looks like. So the more you watch, the more rubies or jewels you get.
LOL, I love annoying Richard S. It's all fun.
Oh, did you see that chick slide down this? Look at her. Look at her freaking slide down. Watch this. Watch. And she just goes, boom.
Oh my God.
Chicken. He's
My
scared of
trash
chicken.
stank, I'm going blow stank away.
Blow stank?
$10 says her weave went flying off.
I'm over here. Keep your dog over there. We don't have a fucking issue. I don't give a none of that. Keep your dog over there.
Jeez.
Fast as
Chicken
boy.
mad.
Still fast as boy.
Oh, the dog jumped up on the car.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
What the hell did you put in there? Look at friggin' Santa Claus. Santa Claus in the summer. It's gonna rip down.
I remember having 3 no home and a quarter tank of gas in my car. My homie was hungry to bought us both a burger and we slept in my car, then worked 10 HRS straight on the next day. AHH good old days.
I remember having $3, no home, a quarter tank of gas in my car. My homie was hungry, brought us, slept in the car, worked 10 hours straight, got a good. Santa's door dashing. Yep, times are right. Times are rough.
He won't get it here. He won't go. Walker, get it here.
That's a cop too.
Boy, get it here. I am so sorry.
Now you're under arrest.
Guys, I'm going to get a haircut. I'm so excited. I'm gonna look so good.
Oh, I see. Oh, I got it now. God. Oh, I hate this house. I hate everything about this place. I despise this.
I love this
house,
clip.
man.
This is me.
Nobody helps me around here. All y'all do is sit around. Shine the light up here so I can see.
Guys, we're just chilling here, bro. What the what's going on? Yo, that's a boat? What the Yo, that shit is...
The cat outsmarted the shopkeeper and came up with a clever plan to steal his favorite snack.
No way. That's freaking very feline, female feline.
You're gonna break it.
Gangster. I have been that dude with the bed.
Mom is a bear.
I'm the dude cussing out the Fed.
she's dragging the dog in. Like, who's that ugly
That
sound?
is the scariest noise you could possibly make.
F these typos.
Stop. That's the saddest
Why do you keep filming the cat in the mirror then, dumbass?
Stop, he's gonna...
Why wait for your owners when you can have fun without them?
No way.
I cuss appliances out daily. Love cats. Dude with the van means something entirely differently.
Dude, look at these frickin' dogs, dude. These dogs are pool hopping.
When he has candy, it does.
Dude, these dogs just pulled the cover off the pool and jumped in. He's just got a shit eating.
Good news. She finally found the beehive.
Why'd she drop everything out of her pockets? Oh,
Love you
fire
guys,
ants. No, not beehives. Those are fire ants. They're fire ants. Yeah, that happened to me on the side of the road. Weed whacking behind a guardrail, and they were all
Fastest
up in my legs.
GS move in years.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Look at this freaking moron. Absolute friggin' douche. Broke his back frickin' window. Smashed his back window out. Well, just stand there.
2,200 Gaz.
Yeah, now you get out of there. There's another one. He's just bringing the mower back in. He's gonna bust right through that window. like that door is gonna stop a bear. 2200 yeah, we got it. Whoa!
They don't usually attack, no.
Like,
nah, just a black bear. Like and subscribe and share.
次元、今の気持ちはどうですか？こんなお茶目な姿も見せてくれました。
He's like, it looks like meat. It looks like meat. Damn, that dog freaked out. Mom and old man. Uh-oh. No way. The cat tried to frickin' dive bomb dinner. No, the cartel guys. Hell's Angels. No way. No way. Turn it on. No way.
Cat owners, always check the washing machine before hitting start.
Are the green things. Mario
Make sure it's clicked in.
Make sure it's clicked in. Yeah, it is.
That one looks locked. This one's not locked. This is what happened to me. See how that's not locked? What did I just tell you, Darren? I just told you.
Hello,
You
dog.
right?
Hello, dog. Right, Darren. What the? He's getting a. Is that a pig? Or is that?
And a cake, damn it, Bobby.
No way. What a freaking.
Even fish have a better memory than this sheep.
I'd leave that sheep in there, dude.
Sheep.
Sheep. Yeah, I saying screw it.
This turned out to be the highlight of her shift.
Freaking love it.
One more.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Yep,
Oh,
and
hell
this is
no.
the dumb
What is
shit
that?
Brooke does.
Possum on the front porch.
The possum.
This experiment proved that possums can guard a house better than dogs.
Eating the dog food, probably. Jeez, dude. I don't know. I've never been scared of dogs. Alright, let's see. This is freaking sucks. This sucks.
Bro, I'm pissed off with FedEx. You hear about the dude who got the little girl and all that horrible shit?
Somebody mentioned something earlier. Are you talking about the death penalty thing? I only heard about it earlier. I guess it's arrived. So I don't know what the whole deal is. Like, I don't know the specifics. All I heard, it was some girl, some guy that did some evil shit to some girl, and but I didn't hear about
Now that's a true waterbender.
Oh, dude, that's got to be the freaking. So that's not fresh water. That's not fresh water at all. That comes out of a tank, so the pump can pump it real fast, so you get that nice flow. I used to set those things up, dude. That's some. He's probably dead.
Guaranteed that my baby son, my cat, is gonna try to take it from me.
My baby son.
How long have you been transitioning?
Just talking. He's pretending
Couple of
like he
days
doesn't want
now.
it. But he's like his mama. He's like Carp.
About 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Look at this freaking guy.
I said some stuff and it or something 2,200. I had 4,003. Maybe that's why nothing happened. Ha ha ha. He is a sexy woman and TP.
This captain sure knows how to send his fishermen home in record time.
That'll work. That'll work.
I'm also transitioning, but I'm trying to become a chicken nugget.
Yep, you came to the right place, frickin' there, rotten sex slug. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive.
Nobody would have guessed she was broadcasting from home if it weren't for this little detail. The shortest flight in history.
If that work, I figured, fuck it, I'll try to become a ghost.
These freaking guys.
Hoping session in the house.
Look at this freaking guy, dude. Look at this guy. He could have just
Brand new
drove
faceless
straight.
shaving soap is called Orbit, which has Colada 23, a menthol alternative with a unique feel. It's awesome.
Brand new faceless shaving soap is called Orbit, which is Colada 23, a menthol alternative. Yeah, it's probably rotting your flesh. A menthol alternative? I can't imagine. Alright, this thing's driving me crazy. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Not typically. Thankfully. Hey, you know, years of incontinence will make poops happy. All right, let's see. Where am I at? Gobekli Tepe. The Patrite. Let's see what Zach's got. Oh, the penguin tracks that fooled scientists.
He strapped on a pair of giant metal penguin feet. Then he walked across the beach at night. By morning, confused locals found the footprints and believed that they were from a 15-foot penguin. Some people claimed they saw it, while news stories made headlines across the country.
I'm let down when I'm unable to shit my pants. Someone always shits in my pants for me. I don't know how TF it
with
even
some
happens.
insisting that they were real animal tracks. But decades later, the man confessed that it was a trick just to fool everyone. He strapped on a pair of giant metal.
Right. We found the half human, half penguin proof for freaking penguin human evolution. Here, it's just right here. I promise. Just give me $3 million and we'll freaking prove it.
May we compare bowl movements? I want to see.
Bow. You spelled bow wrong. Bowl movements. I moved my bowl.
Vowel. Ilma.
There you go.
He strapped on a pair of giant metal penguin feet. Then he walked. If you slice as the axe sinks into the wood, hidden metal wings catch the inside of the cut, forcing them to swing outward. As the axe keeps driving down, the wings press hard against both sides of the log, and that pressure pries the crack sideways, splitting the log open faster than normal. Then small springs pull the wings back inside the axe head, ready for the next swing. As the axe sinks into...
There you go. That'll do it.
I pee so good like a big boy. Richard showed me how after he slapped me with a bottle of B12.
That's right. And that's right. That's the last thing he saw was then pee in the toilet. Then pee in the toilet. Oh, why didn't you tell me this was backwards? That's the wrong thing too. Hold on, where am I at?
Mr. and MRS Bigglesworth are pooping all over the place.
It needs to be on top of that.
And we took a tour of his massive plant collection, pure bliss.
Hold on, what did I do wrong here? That's not it either. Dang it, where'd it go? Oh, I broke something.
I once was at the mall with my cousin and sharded my pantaloons. Luckily my cousin was with me, gave him my bank card and said, bro, give me new pants and come straight back. He came back with pants and I must see this poop insert. They are having life has no meaning without witnessing it.
Hold on, what did I break here? Where's the overlay? Is this it? There we go. It needs to go up more, up more, up more. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's go back here. It's midnight. We need to find something exciting.
An hour later with pink girls pants 4 sizes too small and a FCKG slushy. When are you gonna admit that 2008 Kane in his prime would absolutely smoke you for the world title?
What? What? When are you gonna admit that 2008 Kane in his prime would ask? What are you freaking listen? I'm a freaking 86 Kane. What are you talking? You know it as well as I do. Listen, brother. That would have never happened. That would never happen around here. Do you understand, brother? You gotta help the ladies out. You gotta help the ladies out.
He debuted in like 97 or 98.
I worked with Axel Rotten. I think he's dead now. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. That looks good. Oh, that looks good.
Steaks, drumsticks, Atlantic
Ribeye
fish.
steaks, drumsticks.
Did she sue you for her pregnancy?
Going back to school doesn't mean starting from scratch.
No.
At Purdue
They
Global,
couldn't prove it was
learning
mine.
you have gained
The nose was too
valuable
small.
matters.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
a
there you go.
disaster happens, it becomes news around the globe.
Damn.
Whether it's the scale or the spectacle.
Mr. Wonka had the best
Look at all
chocolate
the
ever.
debris. Look at all the debris in the air.
The
I
financial
brought all the girls to the
cost or
yard.
lives
You
lost.
should beware of these moves.
Yep, I do.
These
I
massive
I
events
do
fill
beware.
mankind with fascination.
I do
and
beware.
fear. In this series, we're looking at some of the biggest disasters to ever strike the planet.
Mounds of twisted
Gene
steel and
Wilder,
cables
Willy
mark a
Wonka.
spot over a river in
Face
Vietnam.
green
The
smiling.
bridge under construction has collapsed.
For the next hour, we'll see some of mankind's greatest engineering achievements fall prey to accidents, negligence, and design flaws. In better times,
Sometimes
they carry
I
us
have a
safely
fear a
over
snowman
rivers
will
and
punch
valleys,
me in the
or under
gooch. Am I
cities and
being
mountains.
unreasonable?
No. You're snowophobic, dude. I think that's illegal now. Like 2 years ago, you couldn't do it, but now it's legal. Snowphobia, snowmanophobia, snowmanosocophobia.
Will he bonk her in the chocolate factory?
Oh, definitely bonking her in the chocolate factory. All right, this thing's crap. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Wow, you go. Let's see if this works.
From a gas station in
don't wanna be
Volgograd that
punched
went
in
up
the
in a
taint and all
massive
that
ball of
bullshit.
flames, and a truck driver in
What?
Russia.
What? I just don't want to be punched in the taint. Dude, I understand. Understood.
Who thought he
Understood.
could beat a speeding train
That-
to a
Ooh,
landslide in
taint punch.
India
High
that
anxiety, the
destroyed an
movie.
entire city block
High
and a
anxiety.
silo in Denmark
That's
that
what I'm
fell
looking
the
for.
wrong way during
What
a
is up with
controlled
this
demolition.
video?
Here are 20 catastrophic failures.
What's
caught
up with
on
the video?
camera.
I don't know. What's up with it?
Ani Village is a small community in the Indian state of Himachal Pradesh. On
Himachal
August
Pradesh.
24th of 2023, locals could
Himachal
only
Pradesh.
watch in horror as a landslide nearly took out the whole town.
India face green smiling. I bet there is a shark eating a seal right now and it has no seasoning. How unfair is that shit? Perfect timing.
Yeah. Definitely rare. When's the last time you think a shark died of freaking salmonella from eating an undercooked seal?
The
Give the
village was
sharks
built
old
at the
dick.
base of a mountain with a long landslide history. In fact, the area itself may be one big landslide complex. If that's the case, it's believed the lower slope would be naturally unstable. Maybe they should
die
have
from
considered
AIDS
that
often,
before
but that
building
has
beneath a
caused
dangerous
booty
mountain.
stuff.
They could have avoided this near
ISNT
tragedy.
look like a
Booty
Thankfully,
stuff.
the locals noticed cracks in the
No.
weeks leading up to the
It's
landslide.
freaking
Everything was
landslides.
vacant when the
Let me
mountain
see if I can
finally
see.
collapsed.
Oh no.
Hey guys, forget
Oh, no.
all you know about AI video. It's so over. And we have the new AI video model that is dominating the industry. It's called
It's so over. That's what I've been saying.
Madhya Pradesh is the second largest Indian state by land area and fifth largest by population.
Well, it's
home to
catastrophic
about
failure caught on
72
camera, so I'm
million
guessing that quite a few is
people,
going to be there.
97% of whom have
Donald Trump
access to
catastrophic
electricity. That means the Department of Energy needs to churn out a lot of power. Any
Sharks
hiccups
be
can be
freaky and they catch the
catastrophic.
Freddie
On
Mercury
September 4th
disease
of
when they don't
2020,
strap up
a
with
demolition
jellyfish
crew
skin,
arrived at the
unfortunately.
West
Freddie Mercury
Central
disease.
Railway
Well, I
zone in
don't think
Madhya
Donald
Pradesh.
is as much a
You don't have
failure
to be
as
an
Biden.
expert to know it wasn't
Agreed.
supposed to go like this.
We'll see. We'll definitely see. We can talk about it after the presidency.
S called
They
AI
were
pooping
trying
nuts.
to demolish a large stone slab near the railroad. Looking closely, you
Did
can
I
see a
just hear an
massive
Allahu
boulder
Akbar?
fly through the air and smash through the overhead transmission
did.
tower. Thankfully, nobody got hurt during the explosion gone wrong. A spokesperson for the railroad said, "We will ensure that more precautions are taken in future." That is corporate jargon for, yeah, we kinda messed up.
Corporate jargon. Oh, dang it. I need a freaking camera.
Volgograd, Russia
with
is
wider
a
lens or
large
something.
city on the Volga
It's
River.
Iannic
It's
bird.
about 600 miles south of Moscow and is home to roughly 1 million people. Most people know it by its former name, Stalingrad. During World War II, it hosted one of the largest battles in the history of warfare. After Stalin's death, Russia changed the name to Volgograd, meaning Volga City. On August 10th of 2020,
Volga
a fire
City.
broke out at a local gas station. First responders arrived shortly
Why
after
are you
12
jiggling
noon
it?
to battle the blaze. But the fire proved impossible to control. All they could do was evacuate the area and watch the place go up in
Statue
flames.
looks cool.
What happened
Yeah,
next
I thought so, too.
reminded
They
people
still
of the
call it
famous
Stalingrad
battle.
Watch
on
this.
certain days.
Watch. Look at that. That's a gas station. Why is there so much gas at that
Mel
gas
Brooks'
station?
life stinks.
Mel Brooks.
Look at these retards running to a truck for no reason. Yeah, but
Jeez,
Mel
man.
Gibson living his best life.
Yeah, Mel.
It's believed that the
Listen,
fire
Mel
broke-
Gibson's doing really good still.
Stalin wasn't he loved, he was feared.
Yeah, he was no. Yeah, he was definitely not loved.
Face orange biting nails,
Out
face
when a
orange
spark of
biting nails,
static
face orange
electricity
biting nails,
ignited the
face
fuel
orange
flowing
biting
from a
nails,
tanker
face
to an
orange biting
underground
nails.
storage tank. As you can imagine, there was a lot of gasoline sitting there, just waiting to explode. The fire spread over 10,000 square feet.
Jesus.
It required over 70 firefighters and a special firefighting robot to finally get under control. Landslides aren't the only natural disasters Southeast Asia has to worry about.
Look how nice the
Water
road
has
looks that
other
doesn't
ways
have
of
dirt on
ruining
it.
their day.
That looks
Take
like
this
some pretty good
sinkhole in
soil.
Bangladesh, for example. On November 19th of 2015, a sinkhole opened beneath a beach house near the capital of Dhaka. Thankfully, authorities noticed the signs and evacuated the home before it fell.
Mel is ancient as F and still making movies like ESM and Lethal Weapon years. I tried communism and all I got was this crappy starving feeling. Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, that was great. And he's doing part 2 now. Did you hear about that?
The scary part.
A lot of ass butts waiting to explode poop.
Mel Gibson's movie in progress.
He making the resurrection of the
Resurrection of Christ, right. Yeah, the Resurrection of the Christ, highly anticipated 2-part sequel.
Yeah,
with
my
the
church is all excited
2004.
about it.
That was 22 years ago. Oh, so it was supposed to be.
Did y'all know Bruce Willis was like 40 in 1980?
Yeah. He was younger than what's her name when in that TV show Moonlighting or whatever it was called with what's her face?
Okay, so I'm
Sybil
confused.
Shepherd.
Every time I look in the night sky is one time history in the past different from the night before.
I'm so
Mel
confused
Gibson,
every
the
time I
Mad
look in the
Max.
night sky.
Dude,
It's
Bruce
one
in
time
bad
history
shape
past
now
different
too.
from the
That
night
dementia
before.
sucks, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude. Yep. I agree.
Part is how quickly the house disappeared. The ground swallowed it whole. Had you walked by after, you'd
I think
never
I
know
dated her.
something used to stand there. Now, sinkholes like this come in 2 categories: natural and man-made. Natural sinkholes occur
His
due
wife
to
dumped his old
topographical
as soon as she
factors.
could.
Man-made sinkholes occur
Yeah.
after large amounts of underground excavations cause fatigue in the foundation. Rain also plays a major role, as the
Damn,
water will
look at
weaken
that.
the dirt and cause things to, well, sink.
That's freaking amazing. Yep.
Varese, Italy
The
is a
ground
small
swallowed
city
it
near
whole
the
well,
Swiss
that has
border.
pretty fruity
It's home
of
to
the
about
ground to do
80,000
'Twas,
people and a crew of
All good things
construction
must come
workers
to an
with a
end.
scary story to tell. They'll never look at cranes the same way again. On May 9th of 2017,
Look at that
a
beast.
large crawler crane moved into position at the Arcisate Stabio railway yard. It was hoisting a massive section of a new viaduct, but the piece of concrete bridge was never put into place. That's because the crane tipped over, leading to this viral video. Thankfully, nobody got hurt when the crane came crashing down.
Butthole swallowed it.
Bottle.
I was hardcore into Sybil Shepherd when I just a lady moonlighting was the bomb G money yeah feel
Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this freaking thing, dude. Look at this freaking thing. Look at this freaking thing, dude. I can't believe they had.
The butthole swallowed it. Ha 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 ha.
I can't believe they had one crane to do
giant
that.
sinkholes gotta be the craziest way to go.
Yeah.
The man escaping at the last second is the crane operator. He dropped over 10 feet from the cab and ran for
Inventions
his
of
life
torture.
as the crane toppled behind him. If you thought the crash was loud on camera, imagine standing right next to it. An investigation found a problem with the crane itself, not with the operation. That was certainly good news for the operator. He may have escaped
Gotta
with
wear
his life,
parachutes
but
at
he was
all times.
probably worried about losing his job.
We need to start selling like parachute belts. You know, like, can you imagine? We could start a whole trend of like, dude, why are you wearing a parachute, dude?
Or
Sinkholes.
parachute pants like MC Hammer, then you can
Sinkholes.
dance your way down to safety.
Hala Airlines is a Somali company with headquarters
What?
in
Hold on,
Nairobi,
Somali's
Kenya.
got an airline?
The chase for money comes with
Hala-
a cost, no pun intended, I think.
Airlines is a Somali company
Wow.
with headquarters in Nairobi, Kenya. They began operations
Wait a second,
in
a Somali
2016,
company with headquarters in Nairobi.
servicing flights to several destinations around Somalia and
Start
Kenya.
selling bunkers,
On
man, a
July
great
11th
FN
of
plan.
2023,
Yeah, I
a
agree.
routine flight ended in dramatic fashion. CCTV cameras were rolling to capture the entire thing. A
Quick
small
lightning
plane
bolt
carrying
reflexes.
30 passengers and 4
I don't
crew
know about an
members
airline,
landed on the
but they
runway
damn
in the
sure got a
Somalian
Navy
capital of
pilot.
Mogadishu. At first, it seems like a routine landing, but then something goes horribly wrong. The plane veers off the runway and crashes through a reinforced fence. The cockpit suffered heavy damage, and both propellers were destroyed. By some miracle, only 2 passengers suffered minor injuries during the crash.
They didn't have their
Early
seatbelt on.
investigations determined that wind shear caused the plane to veer off the runway. The report says our Tanzanian pilot lost control due to strong winds. It caused a break in the left main landing gear, which explains why the plane veered violently to the left.
Damn.
The Bakra Nangal Dam is a concrete gravity dam on the Sutlej River in
A
northern
gravity
India.
dam.
Its
Tasmanian,
reservoir,
though.
known
The
locally
Tasmanian
as
Devil
Gobind
Pilot.
Sagar, holds up to 9.34 billion cubic meters of water. That makes it the 3rd largest reservoir in India in terms of water storage. Over the years, Bakra Dam has become a popular tourist attraction in Himachal Pradesh. India's first Prime Minister called it the New Temple of Resurgent India in 1963. Thankfully, there were no
1963.
tourists nearby when a massive landslide occurred by the entrance.
LOL,
The only
India and
people
water
around
don't
were
mix.
2
No, dude.
security guards who had to run
No.
for their lives.
ਭੋਲਾ ਆਪਣੇ ਥੀਤੀਆਂ ਦਿਖਦਾ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਉਹ ਇੱਕ
Look at these freaking guys. Hauling ass.
ਉਹਦੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਦੌੜ ਲਈ ਹੋਏ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ
Look at this shit. Jeez.
ਮਤਲਬ ਆਣੇ ਸੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਭਾਗ ਚੁੱਕੇ ਹੈ
Booga booga.
Yeah. So it sounds like.
ਓਏ ਓਏ ਓਏ
ਬੈਰੀਅਰ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਚੱਕਿਆ ਇਹ
Sounds like a Diddy party. Did you all know that mitochondria is the
Did you all
powerhouse
know
of the
the
cell?
mitochondria is
Yep,
the
yep.
powerhouse of the cell?
You thinking about methylene blue?
ਭੜਕਾਈ
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
The guards
What a
noticed
great
small
song.
stones falling from the hill at first. Both of them, being natives
No,
to
but did you know
landslide-prone
coffee
India,
makes me
could
shit
read the writing on the wall.
uncontrollably?
That's not good.
They hightailed
I used to think the Bermuda was the most scary wonders of present existence.
The Bermuda Triangle.
it moments before the mountain collapsed and crushed their guard posts.
I think it
According
was
to
a
the
way. I think it
Geological
was a way to
Survey's
get
report,
insurance money.
22 areas around the rim of the Baccara Reservoir are prone to landslides. They said that unplanned excavations of hills and slopes in a few key places are leading to failures in the area. The reservoir also has some bad vibes attached to it.
Bad
to
vibes.
fill it, they had to submerge about
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
371 small villages. 50 years after its completion, some are still waiting for fair compensation. For example, one guy's family gave nearly 15 acres of land for the project and still hasn't gotten his fair dues.
No. I'll teach you.
On April 6th of 2018, a crowd gathered by the
I
shore
used
in
to think
Vordingborg,
Bermuda
Denmark.
was the portal
The
for
old
Magic
fairy
World,
town
and
is
that's
home
why
to
things
about
went
12.
missing. Amelia Earhart is there. She s chillin' with MJ and the Austrian painter. Now the Bermuda Rectangle is where the terror
1,000
begins.
people, but was making room for more. First, they needed to tear down a 36-year-old silo. After 6 months of careful planning, they were ready to press the button.
Look at
but,
this.
as we all know, things don't always go according to plan. The excited crowd watched the 170-foot tower fall in the wrong direction.
How hard is that to do?
Don't get me started on the Bermuda Octagon. Dana White is throwing a UFC event there soon.
Det gør det i hvert fald ikke. Nøj.
They wanted to save money by not using more explosives up the silo to make sure that it fell in. They were like, it'll just fall over like a
Geller was
tree.
running a scam to donate $1 to him to become an honorary citizen of an island he bought.
Ræk op, at de var for stive, de der bagkorter der.
Ja.
Der var det bil til. Hold kæft, det bliver dyrt, det der, mand.
Dude, it sounds like he's speaking slow
Instead of
in
falling
reverse.
in the intended safety zone, the tower toppled onto the local cultural center. The building houses the administrative offices of the Vordingborg libraries and a
And
music
that
school.
cuz that went to
Thankfully,
space
nobody
first.
was inside when the tower crashed, though. Volunteer
course.
firefighters worked through the night to clear the rubble. Miraculously, the building didn't suffer much interior damage. Books and papers were covered in dust, but it wasn't anything
Oh,
a
no,
little
ha, ha,
TLC
ha.
couldn't fix. And we're not sure why this silo fell the wrong way. Authorities in Denmark investigated the issue, but never released a conclusion. We're guessing they chalked it up to bad luck.
No, what they did is they charged them for 5 times the amount of explosive, only used a less than a quarter of it,
Damn
and they
shit
figured
deleted.
it would fall over the way they wanted it
I
to.
can tell you why it fell the wrong way, Denmark.
There you go. ND.
What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys,
I just built a budgeting app.
The Oroville Dam is an earthfill embankment dam east of Oroville, California, in the Sierra Nevada foothills.
Wait a second. Did they just say Oralville, California?
Dam east of Oroville, California, in the Sierra Nevada foothills. At 770 feet
jokes
high,
really do
it's
write themselves.
technically the tallest dam in the United States. Oroville's 3 main purposes are water supply, hydroelectricity, and flood
Yeah,
control.
that's where
All
popcorn
3
comes
were
from,
put to the
Rich.
test in February
Beautiful
of 2017. For California, the first half of 2017 was marred by record-breaking floods. Northern Cali saw its wettest weather in nearly a century. Damage
My
estimates
homie and
exceeded
still talk about us hooking up with
1.55 billion.
pre-famous Christina Aguilera and the chick who later became her songwriter and backup singe. Christina was from Pittsburgh. We met at a rave. SHT Anon.
$1 The flooding was so bad that it eroded
The
the
good old
main
days.
spillway at the Oroville Dam, prompting the evacuation of 188,000
You
people.
fucked her.
Dam operators noticed a massive crater
She was
about
cool.
halfway down the main spillway. The concrete had eroded, and water was escaping from the main chute. The Department of Water Resources thought they controlled the issue when they stopped the water flowing through the spillway. They wanted to get out and assess the damage. Meanwhile, water levels on Lake Oroville continued rising. They were stuck between a
Bro,
rock
no
and a
one
hard
gives a
place.
fuck what you did
They
with
could either
anyone.
reopen the damaged spillway and risk further damage, or let water levels on the lake keep rising and put the unused
could have, I'm
emergency
positive her
spillway
friend
to
was
the
hotter than
test.
SUIFD.
They opted for the latter.
Don't
On
be a dick,
February
Puzo.
11th, the emergency
Sorry
spillway
to be rude,
carried
but
water
dang.
for the first time since 1968.
Christina
the issue
Aguilera, the
is
most
that they
intelligent
can't control
scientist
the
in the
water
world.
flow, not without opening the main spillway. Too much water could overflow the river below and flood nearby communities. That's why on February 8th, a water wasn't more than before. Spring the house until November, smoke was home.
What's up with all of these boring ones?
This
I want it to
nation
look like
I don't
a
know, I
catastrophic
didn't
failure.
And do thing from this plastic.
There you go. There you go. That's gonna be expensive.
¡Ay, Padre Celestial!
But then again, we're talking about my retarded ass.
It's a bunch of freaking. Oh.
In 2019, a committee
All right, we
identified
gotta
185 buildings in danger of collapsing. They marked them for demolition, but only 10.
There we go. Oh, that's me. Oh, did I just close it?
Yeah, but
No.
different terms. Rave chicks are grunge if you think about it. Richard has a fetish for watching shit get destroyed.
Yeah,
LMAO.
yeah, I do.
Right, this week, raspberries, Greek yogurt, light string cheese, broccoli,
Biggest non-nuclear explosions in history.
From an exploding rocket fuel depot in Nevada that left a crater outside of Las Vegas, and a port blast in Beirut that nearly destroyed the entire city.
Let's get to the
7,000
booms.
tons. We love watching things go
Me too.
boom.
Boom. Turning solids into gases very quickly. Look at that. Jesus.
Unfortunately, some of the largest non-nuclear
Look at that.
blasts were too big or too spontaneous for anyone to film. For the sake of this video,
Ever
we're
watched the
focusing
Simpsons
only
episode
on
where the
those
viewing
with
showed the
available
more they went
footage.
down into the
First
earth and
up is
uncovered
a
all
rocket
types of
fuel
stuff
plant.
ranging from dinosaurs and whatnot.
Yes, yeah, I remember that
I
one.
can't lie, I watch gore shit. I was watching Good Ol is his last night. I hate those evil bastards, man. There's a dude who starts each live stream with a community nip tug twirl. I've done it.
Plant outside the Pacific Engineering and Production Company of 15-mile
Oh,
perchlorate. U.S. government grounded the spectrum that began as an works from a weather that
Here you
morning.
go.
Unfortunately, there were no fire suppression systems in place where these extra barrels were being stored, as the PepCon facility wasn't large enough to safely house over 6 million pounds of rocket fuel. Workers battled the blaze with hoses, but that was like fighting a volcano with a squirt gun. Everyone evacuated except
except for this
Roy
guy.
Westerfield, the PepCon plant controller who stayed behind to call 911. Sadly, that decision meant that he'd likely go down with the
No
ship.
cell phones.
Meanwhile, a cameraman perched atop the nearby Black Mountain
Watch
saw
this.
the fire and began recording. This is what happens when 1,000 barrels of rocket fuel detonate at once.
This is freaking.
Ooh,
This is a
I
shockwave,
wonder if
and
it
then
could have housed 6 million of people from Israel.
That'll get that gets an arsenal effect.
the okay, so that's burst into barrels, and then the frickin' and then the it's gonna disperse it, and then it's gonna ignite it.
If you thought that was big,
Right, I was about to
wait
say.
until you see the main blast.
We all pull on
Yeah,
our nips as
bam.
we just get in a community mindset. You gotta be straight alpha to comfortable enough in your own skin to community nip tug.
Dude, that's still dust.
I'll do it, why not?
Look at that frickin'. That was a nice
If you
zoom
didn't
lens.
know any better, you might have thought a nuke had gone off outside of Las Vegas. There were 7 blasts altogether,
America.
with the largest having a
Jeez.
yield of
America.
25 kilotons of TNT. According to local historian Mark Patton, you likely know him as the guy from Pawn Stars, the Pepcon disaster was the largest civilian explosion in U.S. history. The blast injured over 400 people and claimed 2 lives. That of controller Roy Westerfield and plant manager Bruce Halker, who had just gotten to his car when the first blast occurred.
Damn.
August internationally world's vehicles more of step firefighters being scaled record
What in the
until
fuck does Pawn Stars have to do with this tragedy? Ha 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 ha.
That's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering too.
Seconds.
It's not
Alright,
as weird as you think by the
watch
nip
this
tug.
shit.
It's hardly weird at all.
When a company ignores 575
We
safety
create and
violations.
destroy, rinse and repeat.
That's right.
He buy people S bones or something.
The world gone wrong. There we go. Look at this.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Jesus Christ, Lord. Help us. Help us, Lord. Look at this. 1958. Underwater atomic blast. In primary and secondary. Jesus.
On5.com. Oh dude, I've seen this. RIP all the dolphins, mermaids,
Yeah.
squids, and spring rays.
Spring rays.
Stingrays.
Dude. Look how great the color is and everything. That's film days. Jeez.
I missed it.
Yeah. What's the
first caveman created music with death. The bones he collected death rock.
Death rock.
FCK,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah. Death metal,
Imagine being a fish doing fishy things and then being launched a mile in the
Right,
air.
look at that. That's the primary and then the secondary.
On5.com.
Look, it's so pure looking. It's just pure water vapor. It's like the sun got dropped into the ocean. Just vaporizes, flashes to steam. Like there's no chunks of nothing. It's just freaking pure energy and just water vapor. I wonder what that did to our food supply. 1958, irradiating all of that stuff. Do you know that they still use iron? That's
Instant flash
from
clouds.
They still
Then surviving and going to tell your other fish homies what happened and they kick you out of Bikini Bottom because they think you're insane.
they still use iron from boats that were sunk during World War II. They actually dive to find them to use them if they're going to make like medical equipment that uses radioactive stuff. You can't use new steel because it's all the new steel that's produced has radiation, and the stuff that was still iron ore and everything on the planet, all that got irradiated. So when you melt it down, you're still mixing in those radioactive compounds. So they go and they find built boats that have been sunk that they can still use the iron and steel from to make specialized sensors and stuff because they don't have the contaminants in it. Watch. 1940s boat steel used because of radiation. Steel from 1940 ships and earlier, highly valuable for sensitive scientific and medical equipment because low background steel, that's what it's called, low background radiation steel. Produced before the first atomic bomb test in 1945. It's free from radioactive isotopes that contaminated all steel manufactured after that time due to fallout in the atmosphere. So imagine our food, everything. If we can't dig up iron ore and make steel that doesn't have radiation in it, do you think we can grow cows and corn that doesn't also? It's freaking crazy. Low background steel. So the problem is everything's got radioactive wackadoo in it. The solution, just use steel from shipwrecks sunk before 1945. The clean steel is vital for Geiger counters, particle detectors, medical imaging like MRI that detect low levels of radiation. It's rare and expensive, dubbed a ghost metal. Yeah. We need to figure out how to make real zombies. I want to prove I'm capable of surviving anything. My life's thrown at me. I can absolutely apocalyptic Earth. Yeah, but then you wouldn't have anybody to show it to, just to prove it to yourself. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Yep, they also use a lot of them as man-made reefs.
Yeah. That's freaking crazy, though. I mean, buildings go harmily wrong. Let's see. That freaking blast was unbelievable, though. Train derailments caught on camera.
The Wolves of Chernobyl. Dude, they look insane.
Damn, let's keep going with the atomic bombs. Trinity and...
The
but
deer
damage
do
is
too.
nowhere near that created by the following underwater blast known as Shot Baker.
Oh, these are close-ups, maybe. Look at that. Look at that frickin' bomb.
The atomic punk.
Oh, this is gonna be copyrighted. All right, let's find the boom. Wow. Look at how little that boat is. Look how little those boats are compared to that freaking thing. You're just turning off all of those people.
Fun fact, the first man-made object to go to outer space is a manhole cover from a nuclear bomb test. They thought putting a gang of concrete over it with a cover would calm it down. They got sent to space over 100,000 miles an hour.
They had a high-speed camera. I want to say it took 1 million frames a second or something like that, or maybe it was 1 million frames in 10 seconds, and they only got one frame of all that film that has the manhole cover in it.
Yep. That's how fast it was.
Yeah. And it wasn't a standard manhole. I think it was 6 feet around and like 4 inches thick. It wasn't like a standard manhole cover. Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
That's terrifying, man. No trolling. That shit is legit crazy.
Yeah. World's fastest manhole cover. Right here. Here's the only. It was 125,000 miles per hour during the Pascal B nuclear test in 1957. The cap likely
I wrote
became.
a song in 1998 called "Been Flickin' My Bean" since 1917. Missed my window on its release, based on a 90-year-old woman who was on HBO Real Sex Addicted to Bean Flickin'.
Well, there you go.
What wigs me out is the outlines of people's bodies still on sidewalks and walls in
Operation
Hiroshima.
Plum Bob.
Hey Richard.
Yeah. What's up, Loretta? I ain't seen you in a while. How you been? It says so it was 2,000 pounds. It wasn't no manhole cover that's like 80 pounds. Yeah, this was a ton. Let's see if we can find the single frame.
Well, looky who it is. Hey Miss Loretta.
Hey Miss Loretta.
Okay, gallbladder out, it sucked.
Ah, wow. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Jeez, good to hear from you again.
Hey B2B.
World's fastest manhole cover. Yeah, I figured it was, yeah, one frame. That shit's so crazy. That's so crazy. Though it may have vaporized due to atmospheric heat. It was only seen from one frame of a high-speed camera. It was fate. It was never found, likely vaporizing in the atmosphere, though it may have escaped into the solar system. That's so freaking crazy. That's so crazy.
I wonder if God watched that happen and was like, oh damn, I didn't know they could do something this crazy.
Oh, he didn't know. He probably gave him the idea.
My mom got hers after they started trying to take the rest after that she had awful hurt.
Oops, where'd that happen? Oh no. Oh no, I broke something. There we go. There we go.
Sorry to hear that I'm recovering. Testing text-to-speech for Kylo Ren. Let the past die.
Let the past die. What up, David? Ain't seen you in a long time either. How you been? 60 shocking plane crashes. Sarabamba. Hand digging. One system down. Memes for. What?
Amazing that people live there today.
Where? Alright, that's okay, sorry. I gotta see. Sorry, I keep doing this. I love it. I really love the African scrap cars.
Hiroshima.
Oh, right, yeah.
Growing some basil. Can I put it in spaghetti sauce fresh from the plant?
Yes. Yes, yeah, yep. Who's a fail? Yep, brother. Yeah, yep. Right off the plant. Yep. I mean, if you grew it, you know that there's no sprays or anything on it. You know, it's, yeah, absolutely. You can pull it right out. Yeah, no problem, brother. And it's the best like that. I think, you know, yeah. I usually just chop it a couple of times, you know, just to release the oils. I mean, you cook it, you know, yeah. However you want to do it, you can just throw the whole thing in there. But I mean, I like it smaller, but however you like it. What am I missing here? I'm missing something.
when you were left unscathed
Must
by
been a
some
Brazilian
miracle,
real sex. Did
or
you all ever
accidentally
watch all
performed
those
an
crazy
amazing
ass shows on HBO? Doing Great Man was in a recovery center for alcohol. It's like a 5-star hotel, but expensive. LOL.
Yeah, brother. You know what to do now, right? You know what to do. Make sure if you've been drinking for a long time, make sure you get your vitamin B12 and your vitamin K2. Get supplement with that when you go, especially if it's been years that you've been drinking. What it does to your guts, you haven't been absorbing proper nutrition from your food and whatnot, and a lot of people that drink a lot don't eat good anyway. So one of the big things about especially seizures from alcohol withdrawal isn't always from the alcohol, it's from the severe vitamin deficiency that happens from that. So look into it, my brother, look into it. We can look into it right now if you want to. Vitamin deficiencies and alcoholism. Chronic alcohol consumption causes significant vitamin deficiencies, most crucially vitamin B1, which is thiamine, by reducing nutrient intake, impairing absorption,
Alcohol does a lot of damage.
Yes, and accelerating nutrient excretion because you pee so often. This leads to severe, sometimes permanent, it's cognitive
I did
impairment.
plateau on the vitamins, but I'm sure I haven't figured it all out quite yet. Could always improve it.
Right. So, but what you definitely want to look at is B1, B12, and K. And like you can usually get all the rest of it from your diet and whatnot, pretty good. But the stuff that you really need to start getting in you is that. And if they told you that, great. If they didn't tell you that, not great. But I'm telling you what you can do exactly what I just did. Alcohol abuse, alcohol, whatever, and vitamin deficiency, and then just catch up. The ones that I used were sublinguals, so they didn't have to go through the guts and the intestines. They dissolve under the tongue. But yeah, brother, if you need any help, whatever, hit me up. You can hit me up on Discord or I'm online every day. If you're good, you're good. If you go to five stars, if you go into 5-star hotels, I'm guessing you've got good people looking out for you.
Trick. Or won a
50-year-old
jackpot.
alcoholic quit almost
At
killed
this
him.
point, you probably know
Got
what
him
this
the vitamins,
video is
doing
going
better.
to be
Good,
about.
good.
Almost killed him.
This
He got
girl
on
has
the
a tight
vitamins,
grip,
doing better.
but I'm sure her love.
Good, right? It's amazing the difference is like there's a lot of people, they feel like crap for years after getting off of alcohol because they are in deficiency the whole time. So drinking again it gives you artificial dopamine, artificial things like that in your body that your body would make had you given it the precursors. And so people typically go back to drinking. That's why people relapse so much. But if you didn't feel bad, you wouldn't go back to drinking, right? So yeah, definitely look into it.
I also played a role. A successful day out fishing.
THK2 vitamin, I think I need that because it's not among my recent supplements.
Yeah, it hardly never is. It's one of the biggest things you should take, and it's hardly ever in anything. In most multivitamins, it's only 2% of RDA. But look, if you're interested in taking what I take, which I highly recommend, and hang out for the next day or two here, and you'll hear success stories from other people that have tooth issues and vertigo and stuff, and K2 will take care of it. So my website's also linked, 110th grade. .com, 110thgrade.com. If I can type it in, I put 2 T's. And this stuff here is great because even no matter what you did to your guts, this will absorb through your mouth, through your buccal and sublingual. Right here, K2, and it's 100 micrograms. Most any other thing you have will have like 2 micrograms, 6 micrograms. You want something to get you out of deficiency, and this has only got like 5 ingredients in it. I think it's actually less than that. Yeah. And that'll do you good. Yeah, so it's got lactose, calcium phosphate, and acacia gum. So those just make the pill, and then vitamin K as MK7, which is very important. MK7, you can get MK4, but that doesn't really help you get out of deficiency. MK7 has a longer half-life in your body, and it's pretty cheap. It's like, so this is
I'm not drinking.
This is 2 months, 2 months worth now, and it's $17 for 2 months worth. $17.75, and you don't have to take them every day. You can turn it into 4 months, but if you're not spending money on alcohol anymore, you're gonna have some money, and I highly recommend going towards like the superior source that and the B12. But you want to get on methylcobalamin, which is the B12, not the cyano.
Oh, I'm way behind because this girl blowing my phone up back to back.
This elevator forgot it had to stop to let someone out, but this lucky woman exited anyway.
No way.
This guy must have used a year's worth of luck when he evaded the bull by some miracle.
Jeez.
Thanks to this woman, we now know the origins of the phrase "to emerge unscathed."
Oh, I thought it was going to be deeper than that.
Is this the start of Shaolin soccer?
Ugh.
The members of this Arctic expedition did not expect what happened next. And here you can see a car drifting along a slippery road, and it stops just millimeters away from crashing.
No way.
This guy has incredible...
No freaking way. What am I looking for here?
I sent you a picture.
Yeah, I just saw that notification. Go and do it now. I just turned the notification. There you go, dude. That looks like what my girlfriend Allie used to draw. That kind of stuff. Absolutely. 110th grade. I didn't even realize it said that. Hey, that's freaking awesome. That's awesome. I didn't even realize it said that at first. That's so freaking cool. Thank you very much. Hey, Loretta, can you mail me that? I can't afford to pay you for it, but if you could, if you could, that would be awesome. If you go to 110th grade here and go to posts, I've got my right here. There's my P.O. box right there. If you would, I think it would be so awesome. David, brother, listen. The two biggest things that will get people through addiction is getting your not fats and cholesterol and blah. It's going to be vitamins and minerals, because when you've replaced things like that in your body,
Damn,
it's
anyone
the biggest
know
thing.
any good series to check out? Hard to find shit that's worth watching.
Okay, you have it. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Dave. Right. If you have any odd symptoms or anything,
no bullshit. It
talk
helps,
to me
man.
about it, brother. And like, if you David, do you have Discord? If you have Discord, send me a friend request. I fail first, and if you have anything you want to talk about, not in public. All right, yep, yeah, right. But like you'll see. No, you're good.
Sorry, Rich, for interrupting.
One of the big things that you have to look out for, the problems, at least if you're going to go to meetings, do them online.
Good job, B2B.
Like at least at first, because at least for a lot of people, a lot of the alcoholics at the meetings, they're still unhealthy as hell, and they pound down like 12 coffees while they're there. They can't. They're still trying to put something in their body because they're missing something, and it's not the alcohol, it's the vitamins and minerals, it's the zinc and the phosphorus, magnesium and vitamins that they've rinsed out of their bodies, and they never just get on a proper
incredible reflexes. He caught the ball faster than
Wow.
anyone could realize what happened.
Wow.
This guy showed how to become an MVP in a matter of seconds. This commentator was tired of being a bystander and showed them how it's done.
No
Great
way.
play, Jeff Axton.
My hand hurts so
bad right now.
Thank you, Mayam. I'm trying.
Oh shit.
This snowboarder is so cool, he managed to outrun an avalanche.
Tall pitchers have a lot of fun.
I doubt this driver could repeat the same trick.
GG.
Jeez.
ER.
What up, John?
And this paraglider knows how to put on a show. A quick word on how reliable Jeeps are.
Stop it! Whoa, 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 whoa!
This car definitely did not let the driver down.
Damn. It's so freaking lucky.
This guy has a great
That's
self-preservation instinct.
I'm not typing is.
No, it's probably translating it. So.
And this is what I would call a lucky miss.
Dude, you. Oh.
No way. Damn.
ER.
It would have been a shame if the only working C-123 in America would crash, but by some miracle it survived.
Rock climbing is fun.
I've never done
And
it.
this
I've done it
snowboarder
with
just
my
spent a
hands. I've
year's
never
worth
done
of
it in a
luck.
vehicle.
Oh my god.
The reflexes of the driver of the red car are better than any parking sensors.
Jeez. That was close.
It looks like even this guy is surprised that he's so good at Jenga.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yikes.
Yeah. No way. Wow.
This
Wow.
pilot handles the helicopter the same
Wow.
way as I handle cars in GTA.
Wow.
Nano
That
Banana
was
Pro
crazy.
is now on Artlist. Get Google's most up-to-date model and all the leading AI.
That moment.
I'm drunk and racist.
John, you gotta get yourself together, buddy. Look at this. Look at this craziness. Look at this. Look at this. He hits it. He hits the nose of the freaking helicopter on the rock and goes ass over tea kettle and then recovers. That would have exploded. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, unbelievable.
This pilot handles the helicopter
What
the
up,
same
Tony?
way as I handle cars in GTA.
I'm sober tolerant.
That
Lucky
moment
copter.
when the cameraman is a better skier than
very
you.
lucky.
Should we time do that?
Jeez.
This driver got lucky
Sounds
twice. Not only did he survive, he managed to capture this footage. This guy failed his trick, but who cares when the landing is this spectacular? This guy is so lucky, he only needs half a bowling ball to get a strike. The driver of this truck miraculously saved himself from turning over and masterfully avoided hitting the sign. Either this bull felt sorry for the guy, or this guy is truly lucky. This girl didn't even realize how lucky she is. Just listen to the guy's reaction.
Matt, did you see this? Let's look at this helicopter. Okay. All right. This has got to be one of the most amazing things I've ever seen here. Watch this. Not this guy. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this helicopter right here. Watch this. Look at this. Boom. And then he recovers.
This pilot handles the helicopter the same way as I handle cars in GTA.
That's so amazing.
That moment when the cameraman is a better skier than you. This driver got lucky twice. Not only did he survive, he managed to capture this footage. This guy failed his trick, but who cares when the landing is this spectacular? This guy is so lucky he only needs half a bowling ball to get a strike.
Look at that freaking craziness.
The driver of this truck miraculously saved himself from turning over and masterfully avoided hitting the sign. Either this bull felt sorry for the guy, or this guy is truly lucky.
Oof. Frank the market asked for a pound of banana, then asked for a cream.
This girl didn't even realize how lucky
she on the banana and stick it up yours.
I pranked the market, asked for a pound of banana, and asked for a cream. I want the.
He is. Just listen to the guy's
that was
reaction.
During my drunken days, I'm all good now. LOL.
Yeah, good.
Didn't quite manage the backflip, but what a great play. When you accidentally turn into a poor man's Harry Potter.
Hi Richard, I'm sober tolerant.
Hey, how you doing, Tony? Me too. How you feeling, brother? You had any issues with the vertigo? Hopefully you're still heading in the correct.
I can't tell if the ball returning to where it came from means that this kid is incredibly skilled or very bad at this.
Hi, handsome.
Hello.
Did T I see
and this
you
girl
making
knows
coffee
how to
this
show
morning?
the audience a
Yes. Yeah, you saw me making coffee this morning. How you doing, Reeves? How you doing, brother?
good time. This group welcomes the new year as Iron Man clicked his fingers. I wonder how many years it took them to perfect this timing.
Yeah, one of my subs has a coffee company, and they shipped them to me, so I made a video. Great, the doc took me off of 4 medications.
Great, the doctor took me off of 4 medications.
So you were on 4 unnecessary medications that got replaced once you got out of vitamin deficiency. Is that what you're saying? That's great.
This plane was landing without any issues when suddenly
five
it is
medications.
amazing that no one was injured. This guy's luck is better than his felling skills.
No way.
If that mattress would be just an inch or 2 to the left, this biker would have had a very bad day. Now that's what I'd call a case of lucky spotting.
Jeez. Look at that. Jeez.
You need a considerable amount of luck to collect eggs from a python. Just imagine how many problems this driver avoided at the very last second.
Look at this craziness, jeez. If they can get Americans...
Americans need to get off as many prescriptions as they can.
Right, well, right. Let's do it. Let me. So what I've learned over the past 5 years is at least 5%. A large percent of people that are on medications are on those medications for symptoms of vitamin and mineral deficiency. So as long as we're not affecting their bottom line by something too big, I think we'll be allowed to stay alive long enough to help people.
There was a 1 in a million chance to get this shot.
No freaking way. No way.
Somebody once told me.
This motorcycle driver was nearly maimed by a piece of metal. This is why you should always wear a safety helmet.
Gee. No, they won't. No,
but
no, no.
DRS1T tell you that.
No. I will.
This biker was saved by the high speed, and so was this deer.
Jeez.
Now you gotta pay another $200 to remove this new tree off the property.
Hey, I think that might be right where the septic line goes.
When your hat is the only thing you caught on a fishing trip.
No way. That's freaking super lucky.
I think that the plan for this trick was slightly different, but it came out really nice.
That was pretty good. That's
when you rewatch
crazy.
the Fast and Furious.
So, right, and they're not taught that. They're not taught that. I've helped people. I've had a girlfriend who was a heart doctor. I've helped people study for medical exams, like for their nursing and doctor in medical for their medical school exams, and they don't. There's nothing. There's a couple of paragraphs about nutrition, but not really vitamins
I'm jealous
and minerals.
of y'all. I gotta go have a camera shoved down my throat so they can see if this one spot that ISNT healing is cancerous or not. LOL, I'm fucked.
You need a lot of
yes, for sure, Loretta. Plus, if it all goes belly up, then everyone on prescriptions is gonna really suffer, at the least when doctors aren't readily available.
Well, if they're not readily available, then what happens? Then what happens if doctors aren't readily available? Then people start asking questions. What can I do? What can I do about this? What can I do about this? And we say, this is what you can do. And then when starts working, then there's not. We shouldn't need this many doctors. We shouldn't need them. We shouldn't need this many. We shouldn't need them. I mean, not in the capacity, not in the capacity that they're in now.
Control met all the fluticasone. Plus, she commended me for following my new supplement regime that I learned from you.
Good,
Thank you.
good. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. That is really, really, really good to hear. Really, really, really good to hear. Really, really, really good to hear. 2 blood pressure meds, 1 prostate med, 1 cholesterol control med, and all of the fluticasone. Plus, congratulated me and commended me for following my new supplement regime that I learned from you. Very freaking good. So, this is how serious it is. All of that stuff stemmed from a deficiency of a freaking vitamin or 2. Probably 3. But still, you would have been on those meds until your deathbed. You know, it's so crazy. And now, who knows? In 6 months, you're going to be in a month, you're going to be a completely different person than you were a week ago. It's real, and this is why this is so kick-ass to do. But it's not profitable. I'm not gonna get rich helping people and this stuff. Absolutely, and understood. I could absolutely
3 days of exercise with little to no pain.
Right.
But
how long has it been that you've been having pain during exercise? So, what would you do? What would you do today if I was 20? I would do exactly what I'm doing now, 100%, John. I would do exactly what I'm doing now. If I knew now what I know now when I was 20, Yeah,
Well, if hormones
I
change
would
so much, it
absolutely.
figures
I'd be
vitamins
starting
would
a
as well.
company to do this.
The sad part is she's not gonna share your success with other patients. She does wanna piss off the
No,
drug companies, doctors partner with them. I'm testing these clip-on earbuds, bought them for like $300, but man, the volume is low.
Jeez.
And my A1C was 60.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that freaking crazy, right? You give your body what it needs to heal itself, and your body heals itself. Unbelievable.
To change lanes
and
without
quick,
signaling.
And quick. You can be on those other meds for decades. It's amazing. I know, brother. I know,
Richard,
Matt.
the pharmacy industry will find a way to sue you for all you got.
Right, but I don't have
Do you have a
anything,
favorite
right?
chicken?
Not really. They're all my favorites. I have one that I like less than the other ones, but they're all my girls. They're all my girls. But yeah, Matt, I understand that, but I'll take that and I will turn it into a huge publicity stunt and do even better. Yeah, absolutely. I'll look. You got people out here doing wackadoodle stuff, protesting and breaking stuff and hurting people, and then getting arrested and then getting GoFundMe's for a couple $100,000. I'll do the same.
I was taking Flomax for no good reason. It is a huge cause of vertigo.
Right. Isn't that free? But why? Why is it a huge cause of vertigo? Why? Because if Flomax causes vitamin deficiency, it causes deficiencies. Because whenever you put something in your body, it's got to use what's in your body to when it metabolizes into other things, and it just takes other stuff that you're not getting. Yeah, that's really good. Look at that. Jeez.
This skydiver was heading for an unfortunate landing. But thankfully, her parachute had a very lucky mishap.
Wow. On a freaking cross.
Don't worry. They didn't flee the ship. They simply migrated to the other side to push the vessel to the right. This cyclist definitely had his lucky charm with him at the race. Want to see the luckiest dog in the world?
Jeez. That dog has no idea he owns
This helicopter was supposed to deliver the president of Bolivia, Evo Morales, but malfunctioned immediately after takeoff. Thankfully, they managed to land it safely without any harm to the passengers.
Not my chickens. No, my chickens. You're very welcome, Tony. You're very welcome.
Do you
Tony.
eat you chickens?
No. My chickens are all hens. They're all eggers. They're not meat. They're not meat birds.
Decided to parasail over the waters swarming with sharks. In the end, people were lucky and sharks were not. They remained hungry. It's a good job the skier decided to check whether he can safely go that way. Otherwise, that descent would not have gone as planned. Either this was premeditated or he's very lucky. Have you ever seen a drifting sailing yacht?
That's so
I think the girls
crazy.
it was heading for were
That's
very
so
impressed by that maneuver.
Look at this freaking guy.
And this happened in China. And thanks to this guy's luck, no one was
Thanks
harmed.
to his luck.
During a competition, this bowler had almost given up hope when suddenly
Wrong lane.
And for some people, a regular strike is too boring.
No way.
And this guy wanted to get his ball from the roof and accidentally hit the jackpot.
There goes
There's all kinds of balls up there.
And here, the lightning just missed the car.
Jeez. There goes his social credit.
If only everyone was as lucky as this motorcycle driver.
Wow.
And this kayaker was saved by a flip. This unfortunate landing was spectacular, but most importantly, the pilot was not injured. If this surfer wasn't filmed by a drone, he would never have known how much danger he was in.
Wow. Almost dinner.
That was very close, but still not missed. This reporter managed to evade the lightning and get an exclusive shot.
I guarantee it. Tony, I
really hope that I can get back to bowling again someday.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
The Bean River.
Who could have thought that the bucket would be so relevant? This driver was lucky not to get anyone else. If anything, this was quite spectacular.
The guy was walking down
Even
the
this
sidewalk
guy
in
didn't
China
expect
and
he could do
someone
that.
fell and up right in front of him, then still on cam the wall fell too, just missing him. Hope he played the lotto.
Right.
It seems this lady didn't even realize how lucky she was. No cakes were harmed while filming this video.
No way.
Not only did this guy avoid falling into a deep hole, he didn't even spill his coffee. And this axe thrower is a real threat.
Wow.
He must have had Viking ancestors. And when you've already accepted that you're about to drop your phone, but suddenly you get lucky. I wonder if the driver will get as lucky on the way back up.
Look at that little ass thing. Jeez.
This girl had her first drink after 9 months of being pregnant, and this is the result. It's not too late for this man to kickstart his basketball career.
Heck yeah.
When you suddenly realize that you're not just a skateboarder, but a gymnast
way.
too.
Look at that. That would have been a rib cage. Jeez.
Baseball player Ronald Acuna shot the ball right at a fan's cup. Any fan would be happy to have this happen to them. It would have been very awkward to have to explain to an insurance agent how your rear left panel hit another car in the opposite lane.
Jeez.
How the heck did he manage to hold on? This plane's engine stopped working at the height of 600 feet. But nonetheless, the pilot managed to land it.
That car was from 1994.
Yeah, I was thinking it had to be from the early 90s. Damn.
The main thing to remember here is to look up at the right time.
And then when
Incredible precision.
When he sits in it, it's going to drop down just a freaking quarter inch, half inch, and it won't close.
So, this is why you need a spare parachute.
Jeez. No way. Jesus. No, like.
This student in Chile was arrested for protesting against the government. But he runs faster than the lawn.
Like, subscribe, and share. Help us reach 2,500 subs.
That's right. We got till Saturday. What's today?
That's crazy.
It's just Tuesday. Oh, it's Wednesday now. Yeah, that was really freaking crazy. Yeah.
Enforcement motorcycles.
Lucky he broke away that other one quick.
Two 500 sub sandwiches is a lot.
Yeah.
This man spotted the car using his...
Yeah. I'm not gonna give up if I don't hit it. I'm gonna try again next week if I don't.
Own back and stopped it from sinking a wheel into a manhole. It's fortunate that he has a very strong back.
No way. Drove over the guy's back.
His own back and stopped it from sinking a wheel into a manhole. It's fortunate that he has a very strong back.
Dude.
Now everyone knows how tough this glass is. Do you think this was good luck or bad luck?
Jesus.
Everyone was waiting for an epic fail, but...
Wow. No,
that's
way.
what you'd call lucky. And this girl suddenly discovered her inner
I'm
gymnast.
still tired, so catch ya later.
All right, Loretta, good to see you again. Glad to see you got your got a little bit of pep back, and thank you very much for drawing that for me. I'm gonna put it up right here.
GN Loretta.
Do a trick, get the second one for free.
No way. No way.
This guy failed his trick, but who cares when the landing is this spectacular? This guy is so lucky he only needs half a bowling ball to get a strike.
THX for bringing some stability to us nutters.
Hey, yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could help.
Is this some sort of new flip challenge?
I joined a dating
This
site
guy
for
was
arsonists.
lucky that
They
the
sent me a bunch
skateboard
of
was in the
matches.
right place at the right time.
I joined a dating site for arsonists. They sent me a bunch of matches. That's
when
funny.
you don't want to be covered in cake on your birthday.
That's funny.
And to fall into the dirt face first is a great way to save yourself from a plane that's trying to land on you. These fishermen saw a motorboat speeding towards them. It's worth noting that the motorboat driver was charged with reckless operation of a boat and using a cell phone while driving. We wonder what he was looking at. This biker casually rides along in his lane and suddenly, that should definitely be considered his second birthday. When it's raining or snowing, we usually put our hood up and grab an umbrella. But what do you do when it's raining printers?
No way.
The man in this video is no less lucky. It's best not to mess around with a bullet train going at full speed, although there are plenty of jokers.
What an idiot.
Now that's some bad luck for the team trying to score. First, the ball hit the bar, then number 5 rebuffed the shot practically from the score line. Check out the amazing headshot by Jordan Mickey. That was his plan all along, right?
Jesus.
This phone fell
I
out
joined
in
the
a
Sex
very
Anonymous and
fortunate
they
way,
gave us a bunch of
right towards the
prophylactics.
guy sitting behind her.
Nice.
The rally staff were trying to break up a fight, and one worker barely made it off the racetrack seconds before...
Damn.
Have you ever seen a professional
I thought you
Jenga
couldn't
player?
remove 2 at a time.
This guy must have decided to check how fragile his head was, lifting it at the worst possible moment. But he got lucky this time. When your pull-up skills are finally relevant in real life. This biker was very lucky, but it's a real shame about the motorcycle. Due to strong winds, the landing could have ended very badly for this Boeing, but it managed to take off again.
Jeez.
Who knows? This could be the story behind your next pizza.
Look at
And
this
here, a
freaking
driver
guy.
passed out behind the wheel, but thankfully missed all the other cars.
Jesus.
And this van won $50,000 by making an incredible shot into a small opening, 40 meters, 131 feet away. And this swing forced this guy to perform some extra tricks without prior planning.
Hey!
This guy on a boat was nearly a part of a collision.
Oh, he's on a pedal boat.
Even the people at fault were happy with his outcome.
Yeah.
If you thought that the lottery is a scam, take a look at this woman who just found out that she won $2 million and could hardly believe her luck.
To what?
$1 million.
Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. Is this real?
I can put it
Wait.
in the kid. Are you serious?
And this guy managed to avoid another glider by some miracle, veering away at the very last moment.
That would have killed
To
you.
be honest, the ladder did not look particularly reliable
this
from
is
the
crazy.
start.
I've seen this one before.
Yo, my baby face.
But at least the chimney was in the right place at the right time. Now, imagine what would have happened if these cars were a couple of feet closer.
Jeez.
This girl got caught up in another person's parachute, but he kept his cool and managed to successfully land them both.
That's accidental. What do you mean?
This guy was caught a second before
Gone with the
falling
wind.
off a cliff.
Gone with the
And this
wind,
girl
yeah.
has outdone everyone by putting a plate under her face at the last second.
She got it with her.
Parking a fraction of an inch from a pillar.
Damn.
This is what true luck looks like.
Wow. That's freaking close.
I knew a chick who hit a 100K scratcher. Couldn't he have happened to a worse person? It's okay though, her baby daddy blew the whole
This guy managed to
100K
avoid
in a
buying a
year.
new drone thanks to a passerby who caught it.
There you go.
Hey, that is the most ridiculous thing ever.
Imagine that you're at home and then this was a huge boulder that came loose due to heavy rainfall.
That's freaking crazy.
This is clearly her lucky day.
This is no way.
It looks pretty epic when icicles fall off one of New York's skyscrapers.
Yeah, that would hurt you bad.
This guy missed a lot of PE and was promised a good grade if he could score this shot. A good reason why it's always best to go straight home after a party instead of walking along the train platform. A helicopter colliding with power lines looks dangerous. This guy was fishing on his kayak when he was attacked by a hammerhead shark. He was lucky to chase it away. And here, a white shark tried to attack a fisherman.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Even Neo would envy this guy. this is how these situations usually play out. Unless this guy happens to be nearby. Do you know what's considered a lucky shot at billiard? How about a ball going into 2 pockets? Or when your shot breaks the formation on someone else's table.
Yeah, a skill, almost a fight.
Instead of simply falling, you went all the way back. And this incredible throw at the last second of the game brought victory to the school team.
Take it away. That's for the win. It's online. It's gone.
And here you can see 2
Look at
perfect
that.
scores.
Jeez. Wonder how long that took.
When you're just minding your own business, driving along, and then...
Oh, right over his
It's a
leg.
good thing that this moose
Look
has
at that
pretty
crazy.
good reflexes. And here is a real-life Spider-Man working as a pizza delivery guy. Someone remind him about the web shooters. It's a good job the skier decided to check whether he can safely go that way. Otherwise, that descent would not have gone as planned.
No, he'd have been covered.
Either this was premeditated or he's
What happened?
very lucky.
Didn't we already watch this?
When you want to throw out some garbage, but you can't be asked to bend down. This should count as a double somersault. How is
No
this
way.
even possible? This guy seems to have accidentally discovered a new level of tubing. And here you can see a skier flying over with his head
Damn.
mere millimeters from the snow. This guy deserves a free ski pass. Take a look at this car speeding through the traffic. Luck or fate? What's that can doing there?
Damn.
He jumped from the height of 12,000 feet to do this. And this is a 140 mile per hour strike.
Jeez. Nice.
How is this even possible?
Jeez.
Check out what this archer's capable of. And that's not all. And this guy wanted to get his ball from the roof and accidentally hit the jackpot. And here the lightning just missed the car. First, the dog got lucky, being rescued by its owner, and then the owner herself got lucky. Thankfully, the bear did not harm her. We hope the bear also got lucky afterwards.
What?
Take a look at what this teenage driver did to escape the police. This is one of the best car chases I've ever seen. And now an impossible shot from a basketball player, Armand Skell, who scored without even looking. You don't have to be a professional sports star to score such precise shots from behind. You can be a regular school coach. The most important thing is to have a group of supporters.
Full court. That's a good shot.
Usually Paul Pogba has great control of the ball, but not today.
Klaus, mentally we...
Playing pool, level 10 million.
Jesus.
This is why grandkids love their walks with Grandpa. We don't know how many tries it took to capture this moment, but you've got to agree it looks impressive.
Jesus.
If you have too much time on your hands, you can try to master this trick. I think we could all benefit from this guy's skill. And this guy doesn't even need a motorcycle to overtake his opponents. Thankfully, he was safe. Dangerous but spectacular moment, wouldn't you agree? How is this even possible? This delivery driver should start celebrating anniversaries of this event as a second birthday. This fish voluntarily jumped into the fishing boat. This is my kind of fishing level I wish I was at. The passenger on this bike forgot that gravity existed for a moment.
Jeez.
This girl didn't even realize how lucky she is. Just listen to the guy's reaction. And here is the kindest pull-up bar in the world. It must have been waiting for the ideal moment to break.
What?
When you clap your hands together at the right moment.
No way.
This guy just saved the party.
Ricky!
No way.
Ich hab's auf Video!
Oh, it's out on video.
If the hog ran out just a second later, we would have witnessed a very strange collision.
That's a hog. I thought it was a little bear.
While I struggled to get one toy, this guy got 3 at once. This guy was trying to execute a trick, but failed to hold on. At least he landed safely. Many people say this footage is fake. What do you think? Let us know in the comments. The driver managed to stop at the last second with a little bit of help from the magic hand of the passenger in the van. That moment when a huge humpback whale jumps into your boat but misses it by some miracle.
It jumps into your boat. You gotta be kidding.
The motorcycle driver was lucky to stay balanced, but hopefully he knows now that he shouldn't do this in the future.
141 miles an hour he was doing. Or maybe it's kilometers.
Due to an earthquake in Croatia, a whole roof fell down onto the road. That driver must have had a trunk full of 4-leaf clovers. The bus carrying passengers nearly fell down a cliff due to a narrow road. If you could even call it a road. Respect to the driver.
Unbelievable.
And this guy could have seriously injured himself, and yet he escaped without a scratch. While I missed the garbage can a couple of feet away from me, this guy scores into a moving garbage can from the second-story window without looking. And this worker should celebrate this day as a second birthday.
That was set up. Yeah, that'll hurt you.
This guy found the perfect place for a somersault to test his luck.
This nigga,
But seriously, what was he thinking?
Jeez.
When your bowling level is 0, but your luck is off the charts. While you may think playing this game is futile, this person won 12 iPhones.
No way.
Something tells me they won't let him close to this machine ever again.
Jeez.
This guy accidentally did the best trick of his life. This guy slowed down because he was distracted by his phone, when suddenly...
He didn't even know he just
Unfortunately, you can't see the facial expressions of the boaters who nearly had a plane crash into them. To stay alive and to capture such footage, that's double the amount of luck.
To stay alive and to capture such footage.
And now you can see an SUV stuck on the train tracks and not able to move. He was able to get some assistance, and look what happens.
Jeez.
A massive boulder nearly injured the passengers during a 6.1 magnitude earthquake in Taroko Gorge, Taiwan. Just imagine what would have happened if the driver didn't stop for a few seconds.
You've been done.
And what have you got to say about this kind of luck?
No way.
It's definitely like success times 4, or maybe even magic. Magic. This guy just saved the party.
We just saw this. Is it repeating it or something?
Ich hab's auf Video.
With a pilot like this, it's best not to fly if you have a weak vestibular system.
I knew that on purpose. That's remote control.
God bless. I'll be seeing y'all later today, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed myself, brother. I'm tired.
This guy should be cast in the new Fast and Furious movie. He managed to dodge the cows and continue with his race. And surfer Francisco Porcella used his fall to his advantage and conquered one of the heaviest waves in the world. We couldn't show you the next moment if he jumped 1 second later.
Jeez.
When you turn on the left indicator light but change your mind. The bus driver should change his job to being a race driver.
Man.
In this case, the pilot made a huge mistake. At one point, the plane turns 180 degrees and flies right towards this tandem. Both the skydivers and the pilot were very lucky, and the plane didn't actually get them. Check it out. First, an avalanche of dirt descends on this car, and a second later, a huge rock is flying down. You probably remember the spectacular scenes from the Matrix movie. Turns out, Neo has competition. This girl on a bike, it appears, was born under a lucky star, which we can't say about the careless driver. His reckoning has come.
That's like a teenager.
Better get out of there, dude. What do you think? Is this fake or not?
Absolutely.
Whoa, hang on. Are we allowed to do this?
That's pretty cool. Jeez. Alright, that's about almost done. We got 2 minutes left.
Oh, thug life. The moment captured here is no less lucky. This excavator's work caused a huge rock to fly right towards a car. Apparently, the driver confused the reverse gear with the car horn.
Right.
A short tale of 2 cyclists that didn't crash into one another. Check out these amazing jumps into a pit.
Wow, that's pretty good.
This guy is clearly very good at estimating distance. And this is the longest relay in history, but they succeeded in the end.
Jeez.
And this animal rights activist is dancing next to a herd of 15-foot tiger sharks to express her protest against their destruction. She didn't have any special safety
They
equipment,
prescribed
but she
modafinil
was
for me, been told it
absolutely
really
fine.
drains my body and I must stack on multivitamins, lol.
Yes, no, absolutely. Yes, right. 100%. But this is just, you want to make sure that you're using ones that dissolve in your mouth, or you have liquid or apply by the skin, like my K2 MK4. It goes on my skin. It goes on my skin. You put it like that. My B12 and other ones are sublingual. So because especially if you've been drinking a long time, it messes up how your intestines move things through the gut, the intestinal wall. It should be yes, make sure you stay supplemented up, and hopefully they'll give you a supplementation test or a deficiency test. That's very, very, very rare for them to do nowadays. They might check like...
Yet thought the liquid forms, all that is missing is the B complex and the D3.
Right, so the B complex that you'll probably get might not have B12, and if it does have B12, it's never usually enough. So like I said, what I use is this here. This is 208,000% your daily vitamin, daily allotted value. 208,000. So what they'll usually give you is somewhere around 200 or 300%, which is usually like around 100 micrograms. I take 5 micrograms. Regardless, whatever you take, your body is probably using that amount just to repair itself anyway. So you need more than that to get out of deficiency, and then once you get out of deficiency, you can take smaller amounts to stay with it. But yeah, you definitely need to get the B like B1 and B12. Definitely, yeah. And like these are great. These sublinguals are great. Thank you. Look at this frickin'
The
guy.
driver is clearly a pro, but the
That
place
looks
he
like the
chooses for
Virgin
turning
Islands.
around is, how do I put this gently? Not ideal.
No, yeah, it's the Virgin Islands.
This plane sustained serious damage to the chassis upon landing and nearly crashed into people.
Damn.
The pilot was all right though, but I can't say the same about the aircraft.
Jeez. Man. No way.
These two players had a sweet special moment. A Bundesliga game show turned into a circus performance. When you want to throw out some garbage, but you can't be asked to bend down.
That's good.
I wonder if that's how he fixes all devices.
All right, brother. I'm going to bed. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, like I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I'm glad you got a healthcare professional that's looking out for your vitamin and mineral taking care of deficiencies. That's definitely one of the huge issues. All right, I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Peace and love, man is alive.